I'll use my credit card.
microphone in front of face. Yes. Is the Discord command working? Hello?
Hello. How's it going?
It's going. That's about all I will say about that. Yeah.
Look in your Discord chats for a minute.
Look at my what?
Look in your Discord chats for a minute.
Later. If we start now, it's not going to be a very long stream. All right. That's
Fair enough.
That's your answer.
Someone in chat really quick already said talk about my Mercedes. I will get to my Mercedes, pepperoni. Don't worry. I have some choice words to say about my Mercedes.
It's great, except for the option that you ordered that it didn't come with.
Yeah, it's great, except my $130,000 fucking car doesn't have the exhaust I ordered for it.
Smiley face.
Fucking bullshit. And so here's the other deal. I ordered this car. It's not really for me. I'm gonna drive it a lot. But I got this from my mom. Now, Noodle, let me tell you about my mom. My mom is over 60 years old. She doesn't want some fucking
Hello?
engine note.
You just cut the fuck out. What happened?
Oh, my mic died. But she doesn't want some fucking, like, engine note. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. So you
She
gotta
wants
quiet
something-
it down like exhaust?
Yeah, so I got the valve exhaust. So when you put
I thought you got like the re-exhaust because your keyboard and I like to make loud
Hey
noise.
there, Noodle.
I got
Since
the
I can, how about
re-exhaust,
a
but
micro
when you
car
put the
with a
re-exhaust in
V6?
quiet...
I don't remember if it can be sub 1000 cc's, but do it. Left parentheses colon.
Parentheses colon.
All
Alright, before you guys start flooding in with requests, that is something I wanted to bring up.
Some stuff.
What?
Go for it. Never mind. I thought you were going to say something else.
No, there's one thing I would like to announce. I am not going to be doing car requests quite the same way I did before. Sorry, water. Instead of just taking a bunch of requests all at the beginning of the stream and then like putting them up on a list and having that list sit on my other monitor for the rest of the stream, and like then the people who requested them have logged off by then or gone to bed, I'm just going to do it request when I'm done a car. So like I think I'll do Ryan's here first, the micro car with a V6 perhaps, and then when that's done, then I'll start taking requests for the next car. And the idea is, again, I don't want to get this big list of requests that I just have to try and rush through over the course of the stream, because the people who requested them eventually go to sleep or something like that.
Yeah. So
I will say this. So I will take a secondary request in that Ryan requested a micro car with a V6, but that is kind of vague. Can I get a time period and like country that is from? So
yes. While we wait for that, can I continue to rant about my very privileged problem?
I mean, you how much did you pay for that thing?
$135,000.
You pay $135,000 for a fucking car. You expect him to, get your options
Yeah, I expect
right.
to do it right. If they didn't even
Oh, I like that name. A 2000
yeah,
Ford Windstar. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah. But so basically, so I got the re-exhaust, but when you put the re-exhaust in quiet mode, it actually is more quiet than the regular exhaust. Because it's an AMG. So it's not like the normal exhaust is quiet. It still sounds good, but that's not the problem. The problem is I
still
wanted this
want
to
my
be chill.
V16 front-wheel drive transverse coupe.
Why? Why do you want your V16 front-wheel drive transverse coupe?
Well, that's just too bad,
Why?
Lloyd.
You know what? I'll tell you what, if I get done this first car, and I don't have any compelling requests for the second car, I will make your fucking V16 front-wheel drive, transverse coupe.
Oh yeah, can I also make an announcement, too, really quick?
Sure.
If anyone asks for us to do a
I'll use my
Cyberpunk
credit card.
the answer is no.
Okay, yeah.
That is
Tomboy
all.
abs forever. Dan's game. Thank you for the sub.
That's, Alright, well, it took us about, how long we been streaming for? 2 minutes?
Make the MX-5 for the non-game. You know what? He said make a micro V6.
Aha!
Let's make it an MX-5. And
Yeah.
you know, it makes sense because in the 90s, late 80s, like early 90s, Mazda had that really tiny V6 engine. Remember that?
I do remember that.
The one that was in the MX-3.
Yeah, I do remember that.
So let's make a MX-5 if Mazda was really huffing paint, basically. And they were like, yeah, let's stick that tiny V6 in there, except even smaller. Also, where's the cocaine? I want more cocaine. There's a bubble economy. Bring me more cocaine.
Someone said, can you explain to me why a rear-wheel drive hatchback doesn't exist? Serious question. Okay, so there are actually some rear-wheel drive hatchbacks that exist. Mainly the BMW 135i they did a hatchback version of that, and that was kind of like the king. And then also the Renault 5. But the main reason why the rear-wheel drive hatchback doesn't exist is because hatchbacks are usually meant to be very practical vehicles. So you need a good amount of trunk space and interior room. And
yeah, if you got a drive shaft running through
all the stuff for the drive shaft, the diff, all that stuff for rear-wheel drive, it takes up all that space.
As engineered
so you end
by
up with a
British
cool
Leyland
vehicle, but it's not all that
1995
pretty.
or earlier.
Uh-oh. We got a new caveat to our car here.
As engineered by British Leyland 1995 or earlier. Oh dear God.
Yikes. Okay, so now we've really got some Papega shit here.
So now it's gonna have a V6, but it's gonna make like fucking 90 horsepower.
Alright, so here's the thing. British Leyland caught wind that Mazda was making the MX-5.
Also, no, dude, it's a front-wheel drive Lotus Elan. Woohoo!
You know, you kind of gave it away there. I was gonna sort of like lead up to it. You know, the whole like front-wheel drive thing.
The inner Carter in me just got excited.
I'm
sorry.
Fired
the inner
anyway.
Carter in me got excited.
Inner Carter got excited about front-wheel drive. What is wrong with you?
That's a weird car. Someone said, pretty sure Aston Martin made a V8 swapped hatchback that's rear-wheel drive. Okay, they did, but like it's also a one-off car. Like Aston Martin made that for the Goodwood Festival of Speed.
Oh, was that the Cygnus or Signet?
Yeah, the Cygnus with the V8.
No, I think it was the Signet actually, but yeah,
it was called the Signet.
Yeah, Signet. What a fucking awful piece of shit that was.
If that was in America, I would so buy one.
All right, so this body has the same wheelbase as a Miata. Well, mostly, yeah.
Mostly.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's make our British Leyland V6 front-wheel drive micro sports car.
Actual Lotus Elan in the 90s, it was front-wheel drive, had a 4-cylinder, but I think they made a supercharged one with like 200 horsepower. That was still front-wheel drive.
Why isn't there any V12 front-wheel drive? Because that makes no sense. I mean, there's a reason there aren't any V12s anymore outside of like ridiculous supercars, and it's because it's a stupid form factor for an engine. It's too damn long. Anything a V12 can do, a V8 can do in a more compact package, period.
Yep.
Time to never let this car be completed due to strikes then. True.
Ah, damn, alright, next car.
Yep. I'm really tempted to just give it torsion beams in the back, just to go full British Leyland.
I mean...
British Leyland is the one manufacturer where they do, like, weird, crazy shit, and I genuinely cannot understand the motivations behind it.
I don't.
Like,
you know what's hysterical?
Every
So I
other
own-
manufacturer, when they fuck up, I can kind of understand, like, why, you know? Like, I can understand why the Vega was a fuck up, because, you know, yeah, they were trying to look innovative and stuff, but they didn't really care because the market at that time for small cars wasn't really that big. So they were like, well, even if it is, you know, a disaster, it doesn't really matter. And then they got kind of like sideswiped by the whole oil thing.
Yeah.
Or like, you know,
what's
yeah,
what I
any of these
understand-
big failure cars, I can kind of just I can kind of understand, you know, what mentality was
were
going into
thinking.
it. But British Leyland is the one company I genuinely do not understand why they made the choices they made. Like,
yeah, well, you know what's funny is I own a couple of British cars, and like when you look at them on paper, it's always like, we do this, and it's so innovative. Like my XJS has like the inboard brakes and shit, and like my XE has like the crazy like, you know, multi-link suspension in the rear that could deal with like the bumps and like the you know, fore and aft and all that
Just,
stuff, and they're always
don't mind that rear suspension. Smile.
and it's like they do all this shit, and it's always like you look at a paper and you're like, wow, and then you get the car in real life and you're kind of like,
Huh? We're gonna make this an all aluminum.
it's
Bad
just
boy.
like, yeah,
Let's do it.
I don't do it. I just don't understand like how they could do all that. They do everything right on paper, but then you get in the car and you're just like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I like I said, I genuinely do not know why they made some of the choices they made. I cannot understand the mindset that created
Like,
some
yeah,
of
like
BL's.
tell me why there's inborn brakes on my XJS V12. Why? It's so irritating. Like I hate it. It's the most irritating thing in existence. It does nothing other than make the car worse in every single way.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Anywho, we've got our engine beat here. It's a small boy. I think we're gonna
It's a
do
pencil
single
sharpener.
cam 4 valves. Because why not?
Ooh, advanced.
Probably should
It
be
might-
dual cam, but you know,
Oh,
whatever.
dude, it's a dual overhead cam, and then it makes 20 horsepower.
It's well, technically it is a dual cam because there are 2 cylinder banks, so
yeah.
they can put dual cam on the back of the car, and it's technically not a lie. There you go.
Yeah, they can do the dual cam and all
Dual
this.
cam. Just ignore the fact that there's only 1 cam per cylinder bank. It's the same thing. Smile.
Hey, so wait, there's 2 overhead cams. So it's not someone in chat. Yeah, exactly, it's a twin cam. That's what they'd let it in. That's a twin cam.
Yeah, it's a twin cam. There you go. All right, I might end up. I'm almost certainly gonna end up making this engine bigger because this is there's no way this is gonna make enough power.
So the Lotus of the time made somewhere in like the NA was like 150,
I'll use my
160,
credit
and
card.
the supercharged one was like 200, I think.
KXZ, thank you for the 34 months, my dude.
Yeah, thanks for the long sub, my dude.
Why would you do that to yourself?
every time I renew the subscription, I ask myself that question.
Sorry, just moving around some windows over here. Oakley dokley. We're just gonna set this up so we can tune it. Variable valve timing. Get the fuck out of here. I was really tempted to go full Papega and give it throttle body injection, but I don't think even British Leyland would do that.
My 89 XJS might only have throttle body. Someone look that up. I mean, I don't.
It's you
That
can get
engine
away
is-
with it on a bigger displacement engine, but on
I mean, that
something
engine is
smaller
so
than this,
Papega that I don't. My
something
XJS
smaller
is
like
so
this,
bad.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, my XJS is just so bad. I don't really care to learn about anything on that engine.
All right, so we got a solid 50 horsepower, which not
Leyland is-
gonna cut it. Not really gonna cut it.
No, someone said British Leyland is at best the UK's GM. No. British Leyland is at best Chrysler.
British Leyland, God, even I don't know. I wouldn't even put Chrysler on that level. Maybe modern Chrysler, but like Chrysler back in the day, Chrysler. No. I mean, Chrysler of today is huffing paint, like just straight up huffing paint, dude, right out of the bucket.
They put 800 horsepower in a Ram. What were they thinking?
They did surgery on a grape.
Sorry, my bad. 700. They've got 2 variants of this. You know what's funny? You know your car's shit when you add 100 horsepower to it and it changes nothing. But yeah, they put 700 horsepower to pickup truck. What were they thinking of? And then they put 490 or 480 in a Jeep Wrangler. Dude,
I don't know, dude. Modern Chryslers are for the people who peaked in high school. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah.
People whose lives peaked in high school. All right, so I think even the Miata was making something like,
dude, the worst
horsepower.
Miata. Yeah, the worst Miata ever would make like 90 horsepower. At the wheels.
I think I'm gonna have to increase displacement a little bit.
My shop instructor really wants a TRX. Dear God. He's gonna be in the fucking
GM
service.
Kind of had their shit together in the 70s, only slightly. No, absolutely not. See also the Vega, which I mentioned earlier.
Oh, dude, they're the best British and America coming together is the Cosworth Vega.
I mean, it kind of is, because that one actually had a functioning engine.
I want a Cosworth Vega so bad.
Like, those are the only good like, those are probably more reliable than the regular Vegas. Yeah. Because they re-engineered the engine.
Yeah.
Which is also a lot of fucking hilarious, honestly.
Yeah. My dad wants the overpowered Jeep. Yeah, so I owned a Grand Cherokee SRT8 for a while. Not a Hellcat one, just a normal, like, NA one. And that thing would cook the brakes in about 25 minutes. But it was okay, because the transmission would overheat in about 20 minutes. So then they came out with the Trackhawk, and I got to drive one. And I drove it for, I think, like 15 minutes before the brake pedal was, like, going to the floor. And I wasn't even going for it. I wasn't even trying. So then a buddy of mine went and got, well, I say buddy of mine, you might know who he is. He drove a Hennessy a Jeep Trackhawk, and he cooked the brakes. He did a video on it. In a 15-minute video, he cooked the brakes 12 minutes in.
Smaller wheelbase. Not quite PLP 50 small, but you know.
If needed, smaller wheelbase. Well, I don't know if I can really get any bodies with a smaller wheelbase than this without dipping into mods. So I'm content with this.
Yeah. Also, someone said 10 gears. No. They have an 8-speed. So they take a ZF automatic, which is a great transmission.
Well, here, let me. Someone in the chat said the Chevette in response to GM in the 70s, which. You know what? I'm gonna defend the Chevette here. Like, yes, it was awful, but that's the 70s. Like, you know, fucking cheap cars from that time period were pretty fucking awful.
Well, yeah, like, let me ask you this. Would you rather have a Chevette or, like, a Pacer?
Yeah. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, here's the thing.
The only cool thing about the Pacer is
the narrative states that Japanese cars at the time were better built, but there are so few of them here, it's kind of hard to test that theory.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's like, what was the one they put the V8 in? Was it the Gremlin or the Pacer, or did they both get V8s at some point?
The Pacer definitely got a V8. I don't know about the Gremlin.
I think the Gremlin might have got, like, I might have just seen it's, like, swapped.
It might have. I mean, it's certainly big enough.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. But a V8 Pacer would be kind of interesting.
Yeah, it got a V8, too. I mean, the Pinto got a V8 also, I think.
Well, yeah, because they made the Mustang too, and then they eventually put a V8 in the Mustang too.
I don't know if I don't think the Vega ever did, but I think the Monza,
No.
which was based off of the same platform, did.
They made a Vega like performance one, and it had 101 horsepower, but it had a I think a 5-speed and a
I'll
limited slip,
use my credit card.
which is kind of interesting.
Kev C, thank you for the sub. Do you have the widget, by the way? I could send you that so you don't...
Can you?
Yeah. Hold up.
Didn't know the Pacer got a V8. Well, yeah, no one optioned it because like
Yeah, it wasn't a common option, but you could get a Pacer with a V8.
same deal with the Gremlin. Like they're not it's not common.
Yeah,
they're not gonna
like
have.
you only ever got a Pacer or a Gremlin or a Vega or something is if you wanted a really cheap car that sip gas, you know.
Yeah.
Like if you could afford a V8, and I mean like not just afford to buy it, but afford to actually run one.
Right. Yeah.
You're not gonna want a fucking Vega. You're not gonna want a fucking Well, I guess a Monza because the Vega didn't get it, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, the people who got like the Pacer and Gremlin V8 were the kind of people who had like a ton of money, but they're like, oh, I guess I'll get a normal car to drive around in.
Yeah,
So they got
it was definitely a strange option, and I don't know the fact that they. When did AMC's? How long did AMC have their inline for? That's the real question.
I have no idea.
84,
I know
okay.
I know the AMC 6 lasted into what almost 2000s.
What they
didn't it?
should have done was I don't know. Even the 6 had terrible performance. Like I don't know.
Oh,
that
the
whole
6 was
car
bad,
that whole car had issues
but it was
because
reliable.
it was designed
Wasn't
around
it-
it was designed around
Yeah.
a Wankel
Rotary.
engine. So
Yeah.
the
But didn't,
6 barely fit.
Yeah, but at least it was reliable.
It was reliably awful. Anyway, back to our unreliably awful engine here. I think I'm good. I've got like 100 horsepower out of a 1.3 liter. You know, pretty good.
Whoa,
1.4
dude.
liter. Yeah.
7,200. That's at least it revs.
Oh yeah. It's just for how long before it explodes? You know, that is the question.
Do you guys think Chrysler put a Hellcat engine into a 300? I mean, they already did. They put it into a Charger, so why would... Yeah, they already did.
Do a
They're the same
2JZ
car.
swap to Volvo wagon next. Yuckus, dude. Is that a thing? Because if I recall correctly, they had Toyota transmissions, those 240s.
Ah.
So they had like the same bell housing pattern, I think.
Chrysler is good company. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, they were
No.
in the past, but not anymore. No.
They made like 2 good cars, and then they were like, all right, that's it.
All right, all right. So let's roleplay a little bit. We're British, okay?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, dude, I
We're
hit my
huffing
leg.
a ton of paint, snorting
Oh,
a
this
ton of
sucks.
coke. It's 1990. Our Mazda MX-5 competitor with the 1.4 liter V6 engine is here. What do we call the V6 engine?
The Turbo Technic.
Turbo Technic.
Even though there's no turbo on it. And you could get away with that. Because my Jaguar, my XE, it's called the 35T, even though it's a 3 liter, and it's supercharged. I'm not kidding.
Call it the twin cam. True, the twin cam. There it is. It's the twin cam.
Yeah.
Because it does have 2 cams, you know?
Yeah, you
It's,
got 2 cams, put it together,
the
it's
twin
a
cam.
twin. I think Dodge is good company. Fast performance cars, cheap-ass cars. Yeah, they're cheap, I'll give you that
They're
one.
cheap for a reason.
Well, they're not even that cheap, like, now. So the issue is that Hellcat motor is expensive. So they put in all this shit, and then they're like, yeah, fucking $90,000 Jeep. You know, $90,000 Charger and Challenger. And it's like, why? Who would look at all the cars you could get for $90,000 and go, nah, I don't want, like, a really nice Lexus, or, like, a nice BMW, or a Mercedes, or an Audi, or a Porsche. And it's like, I want a Chrysler.
Well, again, the people buying these don't actually have the money for it. They're,
Yeah.
you know, they just
Yeah,
buy it
right.
on
Yeah.
on lease or whatever, and they.
Well, and even leasing is so expensive. Well, the Challenger Hellcats
Well, that's
are like
again,
60K.
that's why they all get repossessed.
Yeah, true. Hellcats are over 70 unless you're buying used. Yeah, exactly. So the Hellcats start at 60, but if you want your $60,000 car to have like navigation, leather, nice nice options in air quotes. Once you put stuff on it, they're like 70 to 90.
Anywho, let's get back to the matter at hand here, which is our BL paint huffing MX-5 competitor with front-wheel drive. Our BL paint huffing. Let's just truncate it to that. Not a lot of morph points on this body. Little annoying. Also, I was thinking of what to name this, and I'm like, ooh, I could name it something like the Triumph Stag, but it's not Stag, it's something else that rhymes. And I'm like, wait a minute, I can't call it that on Twitch.
Oof.
Yeah, I think you guys know what I'm talking about there.
Yeah. Thoughts on the
Although
Challenger
technically it should be allowed because in the context of England, this would mean a cigarette. Yeah, so it's not it's fine. Smile.
Yeah. Thoughts on the Challenger Superstock? Bad. If Chrysler makes it,
The
it is
mentally
bad.
Challenger. Where are my paints?
Oh no, the update didn't screw up your paints, did it?
Oh, they're here somewhere. This interface is not the best. Paint clone. I don't want paint clone. Where are my paints? Okay, here we go. Alright, what's a very British color?
British Racing Green.
I guess Scenic Pine is kind of like a British Racing Green. I don't know.
It's pretty close.
Oh, why are these triangles red?
Oh, no.
No, don't fucking...
No.
No, dude, don't do that. Oh, it's the wing mirror here. I'm fixing it. Hold up. Scenic Pine. That's not what? What did it do that for?
Oh, okay.
Why is my entire car trim black semi-gloss?
Oh, no.
Wait, did it just delete Scenic Pine?
Yeah, I think it...
What?
Yeah.
This is the most
Dude.
fucking garbage interface.
Dude, last time the fucking game like popped out your wheels, and this time it deleted your
It just
face.
deleted Scenic Pine. How you gonna do that?
Wait, dude, hang on. Are your front wheels out really wide again?
Yes. We're
So wait, all your cars now just have the front wheels out wider than the rear?
we're not talking about this, okay?
Wait, hang on. All your cars are gonna have this issue now.
I don't know. Just wait. All right. Let me. One thing at a time. Fuck.
Oh my god, this game, dude. Hi. It's gonna have great turn in.
Why is this all different? Why is this so narrow? Did they break this? This wasn't like this before. Why do I only have 1 decimal point for the shine and flake settings? Something's fucky, okay? Something's fucky. I'm not having a good time. Alright, Scenic Pine is back, sort of. I'm gonna have to fucking fix it at some point. Because they made me delete Scenic Pine. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that a clip of me deleting it or a clip of the front wheels going ape shit?
That might be a picture of you just deleting. I think that's you.
Well, yeah,
deleting
but
it.
I deleted it because I thought it had cloned Scenic Pine and put it in front of the blacks for some reason, which, like, here. Like, here, all my black colors are, here are the blacks, the reds, the oranges, the greens. You know, it kind of groups colors by what they are. And so when I saw Scenic Pine up here, I'm like, oh, it must have cloned it and put it in with the black colors. But no, that was Scenic Pine. For some reason, it ended up here. When I deleted it, I deleted my fucking color, and I'm mad, and I hate this game. Okay.
Okay, so now can you explain to me what's going on with your front wheels?
I don't know. I'll get to them. Just chill. I'm painting the car. Fuck. One thing at a time. Yes, I know we had this last... We're gonna see how this goes. My dad decided to buy a 2013 Cadillac SRX instead of a new Civic. Interesting. Interesting financial decision.
Well, I mean, so you can get a 2013 CRX for the price of a new Civic.
SRX.
That's why I said SRX.
I said CRX.
Whoops. Honda boy.
Yeah, 2013 CRX Papega.
It's a Cadillac crossover thing. They're not bad. I mean,
they're not bad, but that one's 7 years old, and does it even come with a warranty?
Yeah, you could get a warranty for not that much. For the price of a new Civic, unless that thing has like a ton of miles on it, you could like. I mean, honestly, it's not a bad choice.
I mean, I don't know. I think the new Civic would be a much more sound choice.
Yeah, well, that thing has. I mean, if it lives in a snowy weather, that thing's got all-wheel drive. That particular car, because it's a Cadillac, it could still be low miles and still be like a good price. I'm not against that.
Where can I find your playlist? I mean, it's unlisted, so. Anyway, let's keep making our BL abomination here. It's gonna be a Miata, but it's definitely not a Miata.
Make a Skyline, except it's not a Skyline.
Oh yeah, this is a Miata, but it is absolutely not a Miata.
Said the thing, guys.
Ha 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 ha. Hilarious, dude. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Have you ever considered dying? Ha 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 ha. So this is gonna be a Miata, but it's gonna be slightly off. Some things about it are just gonna be slightly off.
Um,
I mean, let's be honest. If BL had to make a Miata knockoff, it would be a little bit off, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait. CRX is the second world's most depreciating car. Makes sense. Rusted back trunk and a blown out cat, but he saw the caddy badge. Okay, never mind. He got a really bad one.
Nice, dude. Nice.
It's because stupid people will pay more for the Cadillac name. I mean, the name means something. Like, I think people who are like, "Yeah, you pay more because the name." I mean, the name means something.
But this sounds like a big case of Big Boomer.
Yeah, no, he did it. The one he got did it dumb, but it's like, I mean, I think branding. Like a lot of people look over branding, but in some cases, like if you could get a car.
I mean, the kind of people who say branding doesn't matter have like a fucking 1996 Toyota Camry or something like that, or branding doesn't matter. Yeah, right. Like you wouldn't own a fucking Mercedes if you could.
Yeah. Well, so I put in the Discord, like, they fucked up, the Mercedes fucked up, and they're like, that Mercedes build quality. It was the owner of the dealer's fault. He put my order in wrong. It has nothing to do with the build quality of it.
Well, that's the owner's build quality, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
How well they built his brain.
Yeah. North Star is not horrible. If your head gasket goes replaced with head studs, then APR studs will be bulletproof. Okay, but... It's a really expensive job.
Yeah, that's not... just replace the heads and just drill in new head studs. Like, yeah, it's not a big deal. Hello? As opposed to my engine, which you don't blow a head gasket because the head studs are backing out, and you don't ever have to drill in new holes for the studs because it's just designed correctly, because that's what an engine is supposed to do.
Oh, wait.
If your engine needs to have new holes drilled in it for new head bolts, because the ones that are designed in it are inherently flawed enough that almost all of them back out and start you know, compromising your head gasket seal, then your engine sucks.
Wait. He amended himself. He said, if you can afford it.
If you can afford it, you
yeah.
can get a better engine.
I mean, with that logic, then yeah, I mean, I guess Ferraris aren't that unreliable. If you can afford to own a 308, yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, I don't...
See how that kind of doesn't work? If you can afford it, then it doesn't matter. You can afford to make any car reliable. If you can afford it, you can kind of live with anything.
I don't agree with a lot of, I'm gonna amend that with, I don't agree with a lot of RCR's, like, blanket statements, but one that I do entirely agree with is, why get a fucking North Star when you can get an LS?
Yeah,
There is
100%.
literally no fucking point to the North Star when the LS motors exist. Like...
Wait. That's true for this. That's true, but for the studs, it's a one-time fix. Yeah, but you're
But that's a one-time fix. 90% of engines don't need, because 90% of engines aren't designed with an inherent flaw that blow the fucking head gaskets.
I mean, also, yeah, it's a one-time fix, but that's a major, like, fix. That's not like, oh yeah, you just fucking swap out this valve and do that. It's not like, you know, it's not...
It's a pretty big fucking fix. It's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, it's not like just saying, oh yeah, no, that intake thing sucks. Just put a better intake on, you'll be fine. It's like, nah, dude, just, you know, fundamentally make your motor way more stout. That's like the BMW people are like, no, dude, the E92 is not that bad. All I had to do was put in titanium conrods. I had to redo the heads. I put this in. I just spent like another $50,000 on my motor, and now it's solid. Now it's really good.
No.
I redid my trimming tape.
All right, we're getting off track again. Can we talk about the fucking car? Like, we keep getting sidetracked.
Yeah, well, because we keep looking.
I mean, yeah, Papega North Star stuff is, but
is Papega.
We have a Papega right here, right in front of us, and we're not taking the time to appreciate it.
I'm just appreciating that the strut tower is
or rather depreciate it in this case. Yeah, I know that's a glitch with this body. It's never gonna go away because they're never gonna fix it.
95%.
Yeah. Oh, spazzing the fuck out. Nothing like a few spaz outs just to make things interesting.
When you spend $11,000 on a car you got for $500, yes. Now you got the North Star mentality.
Pretty much. Make a fake rotary. It's a max RPM limit inline 3. But that's not a rotary. Rotaries and inline 3s work. I don't like it when people are like, make a diesel, but you can't. There are no just make an engine with a lot of low-end torque, but then that's just a gas engine with a lot, like, the way Vonkel engines and the way rotary engines work from, like, compared to standard combustion engines is different. The, like, actual science going on is, it's different.
Well, yeah, like diesels and
the way
rotaries,
they,
like,
you know, the way they generate power is different.
It's
so like,
different. Yeah, like just making a low red line doesn't. It's not that. It's like the way it delivers power and how it reacts with the transmission and how.
Yeah.
And especially in diesels, how the turbos spool and all that. That's all different than like a gas engine.
This is going to make the British people proud. This vehicle right here, because we won the war.
Yeah, you're just gonna hear it, and it's gonna be always the one.
Also, Spitfire. Did I ever tell you about how great the Spitfire is? Did I ever tell you about the Spitfire? Like, it's the best plane, the Spitfire. Like, it's the best plane ever. We won the war. The Spitfire. It's the best plane.
This is going to be the top tier episode in 30 years, and they're going to be like, this was the best car in the 90s.
The Spitfire. Oh, you know you're British when you never ever shut the fuck up about the Spitfire.
You know you're British when you never ever shut up about being British.
Nice Civic taillights. Yeah, it's just going to kind of be an amalgamation of, like, other car ideas, you know, just kind of glued together.
my brother is looking for a new car. His budget is around 12 grand. Am I right recommending an Accord V6 or a newer WRX? I mean, yeah, those are okay options. I mean, it depends on what he wants. The only thing I would say with an Accord V6 is if he's getting a manual one, they're kind of hard to find. If he's getting an automatic, I'd watch out for an automatic Honda. Depending on the year, of course. WRX, I mean...
what's wrong with automatic Hondas?
The early 2000s automatic Hondas had issues, and I'm not sure if they improved after that.
Huh.
Like, the automatic transmissions were just
aware of
pretty...
that.
They just had, like, major reliability issues, and I don't know if they ever got better. I'm sure the new ones are fine, but I don't know, depending on the year, he might still. And also, if he wants something sporty, an automatic V6 Accord is not gonna feel as sporty as the manual. Like, the manual really wakes that car up.
Why aren't we talking about this car? Why can't we stay on topic?
Because I'm reading chat and I'm answering their questions.
Fuck chat.
Because
you hear that, chat? Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Alright? Owned.
Yeah, those cars are fine, dude. Just make sure that they're well taken care of and shit.
Wonder if I can fit a license plate in here. Well, actually, it's gonna be a bonger license plate, so yeah, I could fit it in there if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and put like an indent on the back here, because you know this is going to attempt to be more aggressive than a regular MX-5. You know, this is gonna be the man's MX-5, and then they're going to release some like idiotic commercial that's like sexist somehow, that's gonna offend everyone because British Leyland.
Opinions on first-gen Mazda Speed 3. Cool car. Buy one if you can.
Looks like I can't. Well, let's just say they wanted to fit the license plate there, but it was British Leyland, so they fucked it up, so they just had to tack it to the back. Like so. Isn't that nice?
Ah, perfect. No, wait, be Euro, dude. Put it off to the side. Because Euro people always have their plates on off to the left
Fuck
or the
that.
right.
See, also, fuck that.
It's British.
Also, it has to have the plate on the front, too, doesn't it? So, here we go. So this looks like a very confused, like, kind of MX-5 type ordeal, and that's exactly what we need. That is exactly the kind of car that this is. So it's perfect. 10 out of 10. Would style again.
Oh, dude, the four-spoke is so British. That's like Dolomite Sprint kind of wheels. That's very BL.
Where?
Yeah, the ones you have on now. Oh, you just changed it.
Yeah, I did.
The other ones you had, those four spokes, those were very BL.
I can't remember what I had on there because I was going to change them.
Go up a little bit.
I'm trying to... I can't remember what I had on them.
If you go slower, keep going up the list. I can tell you what they were. Keep going up.
These?
Hang on. I'm waiting for my stream to catch up.
I mean, those look really dated for 1990.
Yeah, they're dated for 1990, but they're very BL, and that's essentially what
Yeah, fuck it, BL would fuck that up. Sure. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. There's the magic. Transverse front-wheel drive.
BL made the XJS V12 from the 70s up to the late 90s. It's one of the longest running production cars there is. So they were literally making a 70s car in the 90s.
Well, we got our wheels. We got our open diff. We got our 5-speed.
Open diff.
Oh yes, of course. Like what
Did I expect anything better? No. Just,
according to Wikipedia, the MX-5 had 185/60 HR 14 wheels.
Yeah.
So that's what this will have. And yes, it appears we are having an issue with the front wheels again.
The XJS is also the cheapest V12 on the market. Yeah, because it's shit. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I got him to go in a little bit.
Whoa. Yeah.
A little bit, not a lot. You know, the thing that sucks the
Did you
most about
update
this
the
is
game?
look at how much room we have to, like... And yes, I did update
Yeah.
the game. There was an update. Assuming,
Yeah.
which I assume was to fix bugs, like this very one that we're having right now. And, still
I
here.
hope it doesn't affect the handling. Because what if you have, like, now you're gonna have, like, crazy turning and the rear end's gonna be, like, really, it's gonna be bad. Like, all your cars are gonna have chronic oversteer.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Is it really 60 HR4? I guess so.
A kid in my school got an XJS as his first car. Was this recently? Because if
Sad.
so, if so, I pity him. I feel really bad.
Maybe we could put faux chrome on the... Ooh. Or no, dude, what if I made him body color? Where's our scenic pine?
Hey, the Dolomite Sprint had him body colored.
Okay. What did it do to scenic
Whoa.
pine?
Oh, dear
What is
God.
wrong with this game? What? It just changed the shine and flake settings to 0. I don't understand, dude. I actually don't understand.
Oh, this game.
I'm
Someone
this game really hates scenic pine. I don't know what it is. It just hates fucking scenic pine.
Makes seeming fine. Ah, Noodle, we're getting questions in chat.
Yeah, and
Do you know if the WRX has rear quarter panel rust and head gasket problems?
Paint
Yes,
the slot part of the
and-
wheel satin black. Hubcaps, bro.
paint the slot part of the wheel satin black. I mean, this is I can't really do that. I can only paint this whole big thing here. Green. God, this
Yeah.
looks so fucking bad. No, this has to be like black or something. This isn't right.
Thoughts on Cadillac bringing back stiff shifts for its black wing models? Awesome. I hope the engine is actually good because that engine has had development hell. But manuals in cars is always cool. So yeah, I'm all for it.
Anywho, let's
Yeah. Also, Noodle has no opinion because it's a modern car,
yeah.
and he doesn't like his fan base.
Smile. Back seats. Yeah, okay. Back seats. Sure. Standard 8-track at 1990. Could you imagine? A
You're
fucking
giving this thing
8-track.
ABS? You're giving this ABS. Yeah, there you go. Don't be silly.
Why? Oh, whoops. That's the spring settings, Pepega.
Oh yeah. Yeah, remember when I said it was gonna have a ton of oversteer? Yeah.
That's fine. Look at it. What the fuck you talking about?
Now it just has chronic understeer.
Oh, yes. It is front-wheel drive, after all.
Yeah. With such wide track width, though, how can it have such bad understeer at 45 miles an hour?
Yes.
Buddy of mine works in an auto parts store. He got a call today for someone asking for a radiator for his 1977 Beetle. Huh.
I feel like that was a prank call.
Yeah.
That's almost definitely a prank call. In which case, a very, very based prank call. Also, this isn't really understeering. This is like, it's kind of okay by the looks, but based on the graph.
I mean, okay.
I'm
the speed
basing
is
this on.
also
I am
gonna be-
basing this on the graph. We don't know what this is gonna handle like when I put it in the
think-
game.
I think it's gonna have chronic understeer.
Please
yet
make a
oversteer
Volvo
at the
rally
same
car.
time.
Volvo rally car.
I mean...
PogChamp official. Oh, no, it's
Oh.
official. See, I knew
Did
that
we-
wasn't the real official PogChamp, because the real official PogChamp would have the correct number of eyes in their name.
So,
PogChamp
since this guy made a
official.
fake off-brand PogChamp account, should we make his Volvo form or no?
Well, this one guy has been pestering me for a transverse front-wheel drive V16 over and over again, so... You know, the funny thing is, this looks kind of okay, too. Like, 0 to 60
wait.
and 8.5.
Wait. Okay, but remember what I said before we started making this car? And I said every time BL makes British people make a car, it looks really good on paper.
True. I mean, it's so light, though. It's 1,800 pounds. It goes 138 miles an hour. It does 60 in 9 seconds. It's...
Just reserve your judgment until we get in the game.
Okay. What do we call this bad boy, then?
The British.
British. Chat, please tell me you have some better name ideas than that.
It's just I wish you call it a Fiat Jolly.
The Asda.
Someone said to call it the PogChamp official. Oh, someone said to call it the Chevalier. I like that.
I like the Asda.
You could do the Asda.
I mean, it's supposed to be a Mazda. This is an Asda.
Yeah.
Alright, this will be the, Asda, and then the trim level, and, like, you have LE, SE, GT. This is, the trim level for this is, NHS.
It should be, the trim should be the LGB.
It's NHS.
NHS.
I mean, it looks good. It looks good. Oh, I mean, it looks like shit, but, like, the performance looks good.
Yeah, it looks great on paper, doesn't it, Doodle?
I don't know, though. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to drive.
Alright, let's go give this thing a Nero.
Isn't Asda a chain of grocery stores in Britain? I believe so.
Yeah, it is.
NHS,
someone
so
said-
it'll go for a bit and then have its parts sold off, eventually fall apart. Nice.
Someone said, hey guys, he's 20, going into college, he's gonna get a first car, and his budget is 13 grand. What should you get that isn't boring? I mean, 13 grand, going into college. So he's not a kid, he's an adult. So,
Dodge Challenger.
no. I mean, alright, Psychomatics 5 Do you live in an area that, because if you have snow, that's
Make a
kind
60
of,
Sport slash GT car to compete with the Ferrari 250 GT, Aston Martin DB56 and Jaguar E-Type. The engine must be either an i6 V8 or V12 and cannot exceed 4.2 liters.
Very posh Italian sports car.
well, E-Type's British, but yes.
Yeah, well, that one also doesn't work most of the time.
It is really, I mean, E-Types are pretty good, though. E-Types are pretty sweet.
Italian or British?
But yeah, Mr. College Dude who has 13 grand. If you live in an area with snow,
There's just one problem with this request.
what?
That's a very, very reasonable car. It's not
Yeah, it's not-
Pepega enough, I think. It needs to be...
You know,
It needs to be retarded, you know?
hey, I know how to make it retarded.
What?
Make a 60 sports slash GT car, be with the 250 Aston Martin or Jag. But you know what he said? It must be either an i6 V8 or V12. What if it was a V16 and the drivetrain went to the front wheels?
Well, we couldn't, well, in the 60s, we couldn't make it transverse. Like, the technology just wasn't there.
Oh, damn.
Alright, you know what? Let's do this fucking stupid V16 front-wheel drive car. Alright? Let's fucking
Let's
do
do
it.
it.
Let's do it. But what kind of car should it be? That's what's up for question right now.
It should be a coupe.
Make a car that would make JDM fanboys and weebs and broccoli hair TikTok boys boom immediately, but it's... I'm not even reading the rest of that.
Basically, he wants to make like a flex car. So like a BMW 430i.
As soon as I saw TikTok, my eyes rolled back into my head. Like, ugh.
Basically, just a BMW 430i with a loud exhaust instead of 22s.
I don't really understand the broccoli hair thing either.
I think he's referring to like, I don't know.
I don't know exactly. I don't know.
I mean, I understand what he's going for, but like, why not just say like fuckboy hair or something rather than broccoli?
I would have
hair?
said like cotton candy hair, because you know they always have the cotton candy colors.
Yeah, yeah. Broccoli hair.
Yeah. I'm not feeling the broccoli hair there. This is a broccoli hair moment.
Yeah, this is a broccoli hair. Her.
You know what? Hold on a second.
When Noodle types, that's always it's always a
Oh yeah,
spooky
it's
moment.
always good. Alright, let's get a nice. Oh yeah. Gonna need a display cap here. Hold on. Let's
I'll use my credit card.
Yes, okay. So we got our man, Bob Ross here. Watch this. Professional photoshopping about to happen here.
I'm ready.
And here we go. An image of broccoli from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Why is that not the right size, by the way?
Also, I like how you always tell me to get on track, and then...
No. We're fine here. Just
Oh, okay.
so we got our man, Bob Ross, and we got some broccoli, right?
Yeah, that's broccoli, all right.
I think you know what I'm about to do.
I do.
Good. And we're just gonna take an eraser, and this is photoshopping for extremely lazy people. I'm just gonna start by erasing that. Just take a fucking marquee and... Alright, so we're gonna start by erasing out the bottom, the stem of the broccoli. We're not gonna... I'm gonna fade all this, don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna take that. Size that down a little bit. Oh yeah.
This new automation update looks good. Not sure what car it is though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really lazy. If you're really lazy, you just use the paintbrush for everything. So, like, you do that. Then, I don't even, like, it doesn't even really look like I need to fade that too much. Like, if I fade that, it'll probably look bad.
Broccoli Ross, yes.
There we go. And then the what you do is you get your text here, you set it to impact, you make it huge. Let's say 120 point font, and then you do like that. Is that? I have faux bold on, of course I do. Yikes. Alright, then you take that, then you add a stroke. Alright, this is how you make your meme text right here. Turn on smoothing so it doesn't look like shit. And then you just duplicate that, and then, there you go. That's how you make a meme. Just gonna go save that. Very important that I, Alright, now that we've been thoroughly sidetracked. Upload that to your second channel. Yeah, I could. 15-year-old me would be proud of your meme skills. Nice, dude, nice.
Also, someone said make a muscle car, except it's a crossover because it's 2020. If you think muscle cars don't exist right now, you need to look at Chevy and Ford.
Also, isn't that what the Mach-E is gonna be? Kinda.
No, the Mach-E is not a Mustang. They just named it that for branding. But that's not replacing the V8 Mustang. Like, they just did that for naming stuff.
Alright, so back to the cars. Before we got sidetracked by broccoli hair, we're making a V16 transverse thingamadoo, but like what?
Make it a coupe.
So if it's transverse, it's probably gonna be like early 80s onward. So it has to be some kind of early 80s onward car.
Just make it a personal luxury coupe.
Personal luxury? Oh god. You know what? Yeah, let's make it an 80s personal luxury coupe in the same vein as the Despot. Remember the Despot? Except
I remember the Despot.
This is going to be 20 times more retarded.
Yeah.
20 times more retarded. Oh boy.
The Despot. You know the stream is rough if the Despot was the best car we made that stream.
I don't know. Like, those were all very good at being bad cars, you know?
Well, the rally car was boring. The Despot was the Despot. And then we just did the
yes, let's use this
station
body.
wagon.
This is a pretty medium-sized-ish body, but this will do. This will do.
This will do.
This will do
Bracelet.
just fine.
This will do very well.
Front transverse. Here you go, pal. No, all wishbones, dude. High tech.
Dude.
High
Dude,
tech.
it's got double wishbone suspension, front and rear.
This is so fucking stupid. Wow, look, it doesn't fit. Who could have seen that coming? It only fits if I, like, minimize the bore. If I set the bore higher than, 65, like 64.5 is my absolute limit on the bore. So this is gonna be like a 3-liter fucking V16. This is the dumbest goddamn thing. Make a fucking transverse V16, he said. And I actually did it, too.
Who's worse, him for asking for it or you for doing it?
Honestly, I think the latter. I'm an enabler now.
You are. Now everyone's gonna be like, Noodle, remember the time you had the front wheel drive V16?
Dude, fucking kill me. Okie dokie.
How much power is this thing gonna make?
I should make it push rods too, just to fucking
I just want this thing to make a lot of power. That's all I
push
want
rods.
from
Let's
it.
go. You think this thing's gonna make a lot of fuck off? No way.
I just want it to make like more than 250 horsepower.
That's cute.
How much power are
This
you
is like
gonna
a
give it,
like a
Noodle?
3-liter.
Yeah, but it's a 16-cylinder motor. It's got 16 cylinders, my dude.
See that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure you saw that.
Yeah, why though? Why?
Yeah. I mean, why? We're making a fucking transverse V16. Like, I think you're missing the forest for the trees here a little bit.
Dude, why does it matter? It's a fucking front-wheel
At
drive
super
V16.
underscore noodle at bird
It's like, God, God, make it
5535 1994 Chevy P30 heavy duty van with the 444 V8 after the V16 Pepega.
My dude, I don't do replicas. They're just not... They're not very interesting, I'm afraid. Because it's just kind of me going back and forth and checking, do I have this spec correct? Do I have this spec correct? Do I have this spec correct? You know?
109
Thank you for the
horsepower.
donation all the same, but... No, I don't really do replicas. It's not very interesting to watch. It's not very interesting for me to do, really, either. Also, you like that power?
No, it's bullshit.
I think it's great, dude. I want this V16 to be nice and disappointing so that I never get this request ever fucking again. Okay?
Oh, wait. No, 109 is too much horsepower.
Yeah.
Making over 100 horsepower, don't... come on, Noodle. This thing should be making like 99 horsepower.
I mean, it's a 2.8 liter V16, and all it's making is 110 horsepower. I think I've accomplished my goal. So we'll choke the exhaust a little bit there. There's something's choking this. I can tell just from the torque curve. I don't know if it's the fuel injection that's doing it, or I don't know what it is.
It's probably the carburetor, dude.
It's not a carburetor. It's fuel injection.
Let's
well,
see
not
this
that,
thing
the
with
intake.
mechanical injection.
Like the
See
standard
this
intake.
Mechanical injection. Dear God, no.
It might be the intake.
I don't think it is the intake.
I mean, it's a V16.
I think it's the push rods.
Oh yeah, it could be it too.
I think I think it's the valves are just too damn small.
Yeah. Wait, someone in chat has it right on the head. Or it's a 2.8 liter V16.
Yeah, true. That could have something to do with it. That could be. That could have something to do with it. Gee, I think I'm gonna meet halfway. Direct acting overhead. Now we can say it has overhead cams. It was definitely the push rods though, because if I like switch to other stuff, it's.
Then do a 444 shitbox with your own flavor of Pepega. Must have an aluminum everything.
440. Wasn't it the 454? He's asking for this like mid-90s Chevy
I've
van
never
thing.
heard of a 444.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 444. I think it's a 454. Because I know my truck got a 454 SS trim, where you could get a 454.
Unless he just wants you to make a 444 like cubic inch engine and make it like really big.
I mean, he said specifically a 1994 Chevy van with a 444. So I'm assuming he means 454.
I'll use my credit card.
Time for Pepega Yeet Machine.
Yeah, this is Pepega Yeet Machine. Also, I'm gonna switch to direct acting overhead cams. That way I have cams, but it's also still mentally retarded. So. Also, I'm gonna do that.
Oh wow. Oh, that's something right there.
Yes, it is. Not something good, but it is something.
You're limiting the... So are you saying the intercooler can only handle 247 horsepower?
Oh god, this is a twin turbo. Yikes. I like how there's like a torque shelf too. Like that's pretty cool.
Yeah. That's a lot of torque.
The van is real.
So you're saying this intercooler can
The van is real. Well, yeah, I know the van is real. I just don't know if the 444 is real.
sorry, with the intercooler, when you put 247 horsepower, is that when you're limiting the intercooler to?
I wouldn't read into these settings too much. Remember, turbos are kind of broken in this game.
I mean, it's just automation, so I'm just asking. Like,
I don't know. I think that means it's like an intercooler appropriately sized for an engine that makes that much power. Is that what it is what it's saying? But
yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know. It's weird. You always end up with a very high
intercooler.
Yeah. Like where this makes 150 horsepower, and the ideal one for me here is a 230, 63
It did
horsepower
come with the
one.
444. My work truck is the box truck conversion.
Really? I need to see this then. Fucking... It wouldn't be an Astro, it would be one of their, what's it called?
Just Google Chevy 444 and see if that's correct.
I'm looking it up on the Wikipedias. Hold on. Be the Chevy Express. Well, no, the Express wasn't. It was just a Chevy van at that point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, who knows? Maybe it did have a 444 then, because that was from the 70s. I see a 7.4 liter V8, which I'm pretty sure is the 454.
Yeah. Yeah, because the 454 is the 7.4.
Yeah, 7.4 liter 454. I think it's time for you to have an identity crisis, my dude, because it's a 454, not a 444.
Yeah, 444 is a 7.2, which I don't think GM ever made.
Chrysler had a 440. I don't know about Ford. I know GM's was the 454. So yeah, and it, like I'm looking on Wikipedia, I'm seeing there's a 5.7, which is a 350. And then there's the 7.4, which is the 454. Numbers. The numbers, Mason.
The numbers, Mason.
Yeah. Ford's was 460. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know which one Ford's was, but...
Ford's, it's a 715 for a 460.
Alright, this is, here you go. Look, it makes power now, because it's got a turbo.
It still doesn't make, I mean, it makes torque.
It makes 167 horsepower,
yeah,
but...
it's still vastly underpowered.
Not a lot of power, but it does make power. Smile.
So in conclusion, dude, there's no such thing as a 444.
This sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Sounds like an old vacuum cleaner.
Can you rev it one more time for me? Yeah, that sounds weird.
Like, you got the motor sound, and then you got the air moving from the turbo. It just sounds like a fucking vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. Someone said to call it the Hoover. It's not a bad...
Yeah. I'm hooving!
I'm drifting!
I'm hooving! 30-year-old Hoover. I'm hooving!
I mean, I'm definitely a drifter.
Oh god, what a look at that fucking power. It's like a fucking digital power. It's like no power, power, no power, power.
Dude, I like the little hump at 20. I don't know, maybe that's
3,000
31.
RPM. Yeah.
It's 2,800 RPM.
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
dunk. That thing's gonna drive weird.
It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
The only thing I could think of that was close to a 440 or a 444 was the International Ford Diesel, which was a 7.3. I mean, yeah, it's close, but still not a... Because a 444 is a 7.27 liter engine. And so it's
Okay, so I think I've come up with some Pepega to the 60s GT car. Thinking it has to be a 3.5-liter aluminum V12 with direct-acting overhead cams and the remainder of the engine built on the budget of 60s Doctor Who. What?
I guess it means you have no money to do it. I guess that's a joke.
So like a Soviet? This is Le Soviet supercar? Is that it?
Ah, look how
Fuck!
funny.
Detroit! They stole my wheels again!
Shit, Kenneth. Shit, Detroit.
Detroit become human. Oh, what if I did that? What the fuck is that? Why are you able to do that?
It's got like an overplate. Did I tell you that what happened the one time I went to Detroit, Noodle?
You got your wheels stolen?
No. I went for Roadkill Nights in the Woodward Dream Cruise, and I was in my Aston, and I was stuck in like the Woodward Dream Cruise traffic, and some dudes at the gas station next to all the cars, and I had the roof down. So he's like, "Whoa, dude, what's that?" I'm like, well, he said, "That's a nice car." And I said, "Thanks." And he went, "What is that, dude?" I went, "Oh, it's an Aston Martin." And his buddy went, "Oh man, I thought that was a Ferrari." And I was like, And then like a couple of gas stations down, well, not gas stations, but like there's all these like old like 60s Americana like diners and stuff on the side of the road. And some guy shouted out, "Hey man, nice Lotus." And I'm like,
Nice Lotus.
yeah.
God.
I'm like,
bless.
I'm not sure where you got that one from. But then I had some dude who had no idea what it was. He was like, Aston. Well, so I say Aston Martin, then everyone goes, Austin Martin? I'm like, okay.
Call it the
be a nice
Crimson
person.
Chin.
Oh, the Crimson Chin.
The Crimson Chin. Dude, you know who was the voice actor for the Crimson Chin?
The Nega Chin.
Do you know who was the voice actor for it? Guess who voiced the Crimson Chin?
Dude, why do I go to paints and I see this menu? Get me the fuck out of here.
Noodle, you're still not.
This interface is so bad. Like, I hit global and it takes me to the paint edit thing and it's like, edit your paint. I'm like, no, I want to pick a paint. I have paints. Let me pick one of my paints. This is the perfect color right here. This is just, I've given up on life.
Also,
Burgundy.
Chad already spoiled it, but Jay Leno was the voice for the Crimson Chin.
Really?
Yeah. And if you listen back to it, you could totally hear it that it was him.
Yeah, I probably could. I mean, it's perfect. The Crimson Chin.
1980s Crimson Chin.
Here
I got
comes
cancelled
Crimson
before
Chin.
2020.
Crimson Chin. I'm actually gonna have to call this the Crimson Chin. You know, fuck it. You know, this thing is so fucking retarded already. Who cares? Yeah, Crimson Chin, whatever. Oh boy. Alright, we need boomer wheels. Let's find some nice boomer wheels.
Oh, yeah. Oversized.
Some like wire wheels. It's gotta be wire wheels.
And just make it oversized and gaudy. Nah, that's a boomer wheel.
There we go. That's, that should work.
So yeah, I got my Aston Martin called a Ferrari and a Lotus. And it was funny because Clarkson, way back at the Top Gear era, took a Ford GT to Detroit, and someone called it a Ferrari. And I'm like, okay, people aren't that dumb. No one would actually call, like, just because it looks like a, you know, sports car doesn't actually, people don't actually do it. No, they do.
How do you
No,
like
no,
that?
they do.
How are those for some boomer wheels?
Oh, they're chrome and they're too big for the car. They're perfect.
Yeah. Should I just make the bumpers chrome too? Oh boy. No, that looks like a fucking... That looks like a San Andreas car huffing paint now.
Yeah, it looks like a Cyberpunk car.
I don't know. The plastic, the uncolored bumpers I think are a little too peasant. Nah, it's
You
the
should
early
do-
80s. We'll do it.
No, do the body colored. It's the V16. This thing was expensive.
Fine. I like how a sign of wealth back then was if your bumpers were the same color as your car.
Yeah, the paint I paid for is on every surface of the car. Yeah.
Yeah. God bless the 80s. I love fucking 80s cars, dude.
God bless.
Sealed beams? Because of course.
Because 80s.
Because absolutely, dude. I fucking love sealed beams, honestly. They're actually the fucking best. I'm gonna make this like real modern looking. Like, look, there's gonna be no grill up here. There's gonna be down here.
Oh yeah, so that's gonna overheat after one hot lap. Let's go.
Yeah, the Taurus didn't overheat. I imagine the car was built by a small English startup that made the body before the engine and the suspension. They ran out of money halfway through making the engine before they reached the suspension. Oh, he's explaining that sort of thing. I mean, alright. Okay, hold on to it. It's after we're done these two cars. We can, after we drive them and everything, we can, take a crack at it. And by crack, I mean that's what they were doing when they made those cars. Anyway.
You should send me the .car files so I can give my professional opinion.
My opinion is the only one that matters, TM.
Oh.
This has got quite a look to it.
At least my controller actually works with the game.
Hey, mine does too. The GameCube one.
Yeah, but you have to like claw hand it.
Well, that's just that's just GameCube life, you know? GameCube controller life.
All I gotta say is when we hot lap together, I was like 5 seconds faster. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, good for you. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll just have the ones on the front here, and then I'll put ones on the side. Because why not?
Because why not?
Because why not?
All of this, it just works.
It just works. And you put this here, and all of it just works.
Someone said they have to ask about the title. What do you have to ask about? It's very self-explanatory.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 sucks.
So I actually played a little bit of Cyberpunk 7077.
7777.
Yeah, Cyberpunk
999 999 John Madden.
It's like, I don't know, everyone is like who plays
It's Watch Dogs.
Yeah, I mean
it's literally it's just fucking Watch Dogs. That's all it is.
Yeah. Like it's not that. Oh, someone stole my thing in the Discord. Cyber shit 1944.
Cyber shit 1944. What?
That's what I called it.
Why 1944?
Because like it's like futuristic 2077, so I did 1944.
Okay. Sure, I guess. Look at this styling here. You're gonna love this.
It's so good.
You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it.
So good.
At Bird 5535 Cyber Boeing 777 thick body.
Cyber Boeing 777.
Cyber Boeing. Nice.
More
like Cyberpunk 737 Max.
Is the world
because it's a fucking...
at least? Yeah, Cyber Max.
Although I don't know, the 737 Max is back, and it might guess who just ordered like 100 of them? Fucking Ryanair just ordered 100 fucking 737 Maxes.
Someone asked, "Is the world interesting?" So from what I played it, yeah. So from what I played like a couple hours of the game. The best thing that I like is they went through the effort to give the cars actual horsepower ratings and have them have different like drivetrain layouts. I like that they went through the effort of doing that. The shooting mechanics feel good, but all the AI has mega health because it's the future and like everyone's half robot, and it's just like,
yeah, I had a friend comment on that. He's like, you shoot them and a health bar comes up, and I'm like done with that.
yeah, it's like, well, because you have a HUD and all, like it gives you all this information, and the story reason for that is you go to this doctor and he gives you like a cyber implant eye. Like it's just
No, wait. No, I have the reason for that. Hold on. Well, I gotta bring up the clip. All right, so here's why you have the HUD.
Augmented.
There you go. That's your reason why.
Would you send it to me in chat?
Augmented. It's just a clip of the guy saying augmented
Oh,
from Deus Ex.
I have stream turned down. That's why.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the clip of the guy saying augmented.
I mean, is it an okay game? Yeah, it's okay. Is it like the best game ever?
Is it
No,
anything
it's-
close to what the hype was having us
No.
believe? No.
No. Like, am I gonna play some of it tomorrow? Maybe. Am I gonna take
Maybe.
a month off of work?
Yeah, that's a great selling point for game. Am I gonna play it tomorrow? Maybe.
It's just okay. Like, I don't know. The driving mechanics feel weird too.
All
They
of this,
feel very
it's just okay.
Yeah, but everything about the game's like it's okay. Like
I mean,
even the
that's.
controls.
I feel
they-
like you could say that
also-
about any modern, like, mediocre fucking game, like Watch Dogs or, you know, anything like that. How do you like the fact that I'm continuing with this line around the body styling motif?
It looks. I quite like it. I'm digging it.
This is oh god, what have I done?
Honestly, yeah. You say Watch Dogs, it really does kind of remind me of the new Watch Dogs that came out.
Like that's what I do. Is like as soon as I saw it, I'm like, this is just going to be Watch Dogs with a fucking theme that makes millennials coom, because my nostalgia, you know. That's literally all it is.
But it doesn't even look like 2077 because like the Watch Dogs is set in the future, and it's like it doesn't even like, yeah, they didn't even play into it like that well.
I didn't even think they would. Again, I thought it was just for the marketing, really, because you know, fucking 80s and cyberpunk is like the thing now.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
I'll use my credit
All
card.
just marketing. That's all
Old
that
Mr.
game
John,
is.
he's a fucking moron. He drank from the beaker and wound up its weaker.
What? The fuck
think
was
he
that?
was
Like a
talking-
British nursery rhyme or something?
Also, yeah, someone said they added.
Yeah.
I was gonna talk about this. They added a Cyberpunk 2077 car in Forza. So in Horizon 4, you could drive the Cyberpunk thing.
That is my response to that. Is
Oh yeah, the Project Red overhyped it. Yeah, they totally did. Like the character customization, everyone's like, "Hey guys, you could customize your penis in the game." It's like the options are literally: do you have one? Yes. Is it big or is it small or is it normal? That's it. That's literally it.
options. This
It's
is
like-
Look at this thing.
It's
though.
not-
Look at this car.
It looks good. It actually looks good.
In a kind of ironic way, I guess.
Well, you're good at styling cars, so it looks like realistic.
Yeah, I know.
But it's like, yeah, I mean, everything about the game's like just okay. Nothing about it's like, whoa, does this, that, and
Clap. Me like
What I've been-
game.
what I've been like saying to people is like, yeah, like the story can be interesting and the setting of the game can be cool because Cyberpunk 2077.
But it's like, what's
But-
the gameplay?
Yeah, like it's still a modern game. Like it's still a game made in 2020. Like just because the game is called 2077 doesn't mean it's actually made in 2077.
This is,
I will say,
I like, this is a fucking confused amalgamation of, like, new and old.
Yeah.
I'm getting some big General Motors vibes from this.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because,
I will also,
because confused amalgamation of, new and old. I don't think anything really describes, the General in the 80s quite as well as, that statement right there.
I would have to agree.
I don't know, though.
I will also say the controls for Cyberpunk 207777.
At bird 5535, you went full
5,000.
Pepega. Never go full Pepega.
5,535. Good day, T-Bird 5,535.
Oh, did my internet crap out for a minute?
No, that's when he donates, it reads out the number like that. T-Bird
Oh, yeah,
5,535.
35.
Good day, Unit 5,535. Keep clicking the wrong checkbox, dude.
Oof. Also, the controls, like, you have to do everything. Like, they tried to make it, like, immersive. But you have to open up every door, you have to hit a button. You want to go up an elevator, hit a button. You want to, like, change shit in your guns around, go to menu. It's like, it's immersive. Like,
Not
they're
immersive,
like,
it's fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's like I'm sitting here just like fucking menu simulator. I'm like, just let me play the game. It's so irritating.
With the bullet taillights? Nah, dude, we're good. We have rectangles. This
And,
is
like,
the future. We have rectangles.
Yeah. And also, there's so much shit crammed into the game that I know I'm never going to be able to, like... I'm probably never going to be able to complete it, because there's so much just shit. There's, like, 29 brilliant skill trees you could max
content,
out.
bro.
It's just, like... And then, like, I don't even, like... So I have a good computer. It's got, like, a 2070,
Doesn't it also run like shit? Like...
Yeah, I mean, I've had some, like, frame drops here and there, and it doesn't even, like, look that good. I just...
Oh, I love the way this looks, though.
It looks good.
It's so fucking Pepega, I love it.
So in conclusion, don't spend $60 on Cyber Shit 1944.
Yes. That should have been it should have been a fairly obvious conclusion to anyone before the game came out, but you know, gamers keep falling for the same hype marketing bullshit over and over again, and so it keeps happening. It's it's really great.
I mean, it's like I bought the game, so I'm probably gonna play a little bit of it just so I can pretend like I totally didn't waste $60, but I got more enjoyment out of the Mafia.
You have $60 to waste, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't know, Noodle.
Yeah, you know, it's gonna be tight now that you've bought that video game.
Yeah, I can only afford to buy 3 diamond-crusted yachts this month.
Or you mean watches, rather?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't even tell you the watches I got.
The fuck is wrong with you and watches? Like,
I just like them. They're cool. I'm into them.
I just think they're neat.
I do. I just think I like them, and it's. I mean, for me, I express myself with watches. So.
On all levels except physical, I am a watch. Alright, ready for some massive Pepega shit?
I'm ready.
Alright, so we're gonna do this.
Also, Noodle, I waste my money on everything. I'll buy a ton of watches, cars, cigars.
Send thousands of dollars to this garbage streamer with like 10 followers.
I sent all this money to this asshole named Super Noodle.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. What's my favorite watch brand? Ooh, my favorite watch brand, either Omega or...
Look at that. Look at that.
That's pretty sweet. That's pretty good.
Look at it.
Oh,
by the way, now with 3D mode, this license plate model is actually useful because I can like do this now. Look,
whoa.
I can position it. Whoa! Whoa, dude!
Whoa, dude!
Slow down. Put some brakes on this roller coaster ride. Look at that.
The version.
I both love and hate the way this looks. Like,
You know, I think it looks better from the front than it does from the rear. I will say that.
I hate what it is. I hate what it is, but
I mean,
like
if this
what
had a
it's-
3.4 liter.
I hate what it is, but I like what it's become. That's what
Yeah.
I will say.
I mean, if this had a 3.4 liter,
If this had an
V6, it'd actually be,
actual
like, good.
engine,
Yeah, it'd be sweet. Someone asked what my favorite watch
That rear
brand
end is a
is.
fucking
I have a
Cognito
couple that I'm
hazing.
into.
that rear end is a fucking Cognito hazing.
Okay. If you want like a good watch, but you don't want to spend like a crazy crap ton of money, you can get some really nice Citizens. Those are pretty sweet.
I don't care watches.
And Seiko makes a good watch. Yeah, I just got it, Grand Seiko GMT. I'm very excited for it.
Okay. Look at this.
Ooh, that's spicy.
How? Like, how do you
really
fuck that up?
spicy.
Fucking. You know, the front of this is so long, it looks like it should just have a regular ass V16 in it. Like, that's the most fucking annoying thing about this, is it should have a V16 in
Cognito
it.
hazard.
Cognito hazard. What is Cognito? Is this like a fucking Grand Theft Auto car?
I don't know.
What the fuck is a Cognito?
I occasionally see someone will post a picture of like a Lamborghini, and then someone's like, "That's not a Lamborghini. That's a fucking Centaurio," and it's like the GTA 5 name.
I'm guessing that means like a fucking Grand Theft Auto car, right?
I don't know. I'd assume so.
Gotta have our badge too. I think I forgot my badge on the last one, but you know, it's whatevs. It's all good.
It's all
I
good
love
here.
this. I fucking love and hate this at the same time. I just wish it had a real fucking engine. Also, automatic.
Automatic.
It is a personal luxury car, dude. Like,
Dude, putting 2-speed automatic in this thing.
no. Absolutely
not?
fucking not.
Why not?
No. Because I fucking said no. Alright?
Gosh.
$15-inch wheels, dude.
Whoa. Don't get too crazy on me, Noodle.
It's crazy. It's crazy, alright. The tires probably shouldn't be quite so beefy.
Also, anyone in chat, I'm assuming people who are watching the stream are into cars. If you want a cool car-related watch, you could get a Tag F1. I just picked one of those up. They're pretty sweet.
We're gonna give it a premium interior, dude, just so it's nice and heavy.
Yeah. You should give it a luxury interior.
Oh wait, air suspension,
Yes.
nice and broken, just the way I like it.
Someone asked, what is my favorite car that I own? My favorite car that I
Yukon.
own too. Yeah, well, Yukon's up there. It's not quite my. I mean, it's not quite my favorite.
Also,
but
I'm
it's
giving it a
definitely up
nice
there.
soft suspension too.
Yeah, you totally should. 100%.
This is
I'm gonna give you the quick answer. My favorite car I own is my Aston Martin V Advantage.
oh yeah, big boy brakes. There we go.
The F1 watch looks so sick. Do you watch F1? Yeah, I occasionally watch Formula 1. The watch is $1,300. Yeah, but like they hold their value really well, and like it's Christmas time.
What? This does
What?
0 to 60 in 7.5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's rather quick.
yeah. I mean, it's
I didn't expect it to be that fast with an automatic and with this engine and
maybe it's because it doesn't
At
get any
super
wheel spin.
underscore noodle at bird 5535. What vehicles would you
What
like to
vehicles
own if
would you
money
like
was
to
not
own?
an issue?
vehicles would I like to own if money wasn't an issue.
I can answer that while you
I mean,
think about it.
well, there's two that come to mind. It's just getting them in America is...
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
my issue.
Yeah, an NSU Row 80 and a Panhard 24.
A vehicle I would own if money is not an issue.
Well, hold
I
on.
would
Look
own
at the markets. Sport budget, fun premium, convertible sport, convertible, 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 convertible.
Yeah, convertible.
I want to drive this thing. Let's fucking go.
Let's go for it. Vehicle if I own money is not an issue. I would do an Eagle Speedster, just because I really like that car. And the deal is, like, if I'm going to spend that much money on a car, speed is the least of my issues. Because really, once you spend over like $50,000, at that point, if you just want something fast, you can build something really fast. So it has to be like a good experience. And I think an Eagle Speedster is really,
dude, get a singer. Get a singer.
I would do that, except I could, you know what I mean? I've owned 911s before. I've driven a Singer. It was for like not that long, but I got to drive one. It was very cool. But I would rather have the Eagle before I got a Singer, only because I can get a Singer in America, and it's not... The fact that I know I could get one if I wanted one makes it almost, you know what I mean? It's like...
You can get a Singer in America, too. What?
You can get a Singer in America, but you can't get an Eagle. So I want the Eagle more.
Oh, okay.
Just because I can't have it.
Whoa, what's going on with my FPS?
Whoa.
Why...
What's the dailiest daily you've ever driven? I drove a Neon. That was pretty... I think you're back.
What the fuck happened, dude? FPS just fucking shitted and farted for a second. Like, I don't know... That was so weird.
Who's my favorite F1 driver? The current drivers? Nah.
I don't know, it's still kind of like... I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Yeah.
Let's go drive this thing.
Yes. Actually, there was one thing I wanted to do, and it was... Oh, yeah. That is... the most retarded thing I have ever seen. Where is the transmission? Yeah. Oh, the transmission is inside of the engine. That's why it's able to fit.
Oh, yeah.
See, that's the transmission right there. I actually hate the fact... You know what? Fuck you, Lloyd. Fucking Transverse V16. Heresy. Like, if this car had an actual engine, it'd be kind of cool. I think this car's pretty cool, but it has this stupid Transverse V16 because you fucking requested me to make a Transverse V16 car.
Well, so, you could save this car and put an actual engine in it.
I could, but...
Just put one of your pre-built engines in it. That way it'll actually be, like, good.
Mechanic, I'm hating you right now. Oh, as a non-mechanic, I'm hating it right now. Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but slight update to my background thing here. I've got a taskbar at the bottom.
Microsoft Yikes Alley.
Yeah, and we've got Microsoft Yikes Alley open.
I don't know how you made that, but it looks really good.
Just clone the trim and put a better engine. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just... I took screenshots, like screen captures of Windows 98, and just... put everything together in Photoshop. It's pretty easy, too, because, like, everything is, you know, nothing's, like, smoothed or anything. Everything's, like, square and pixelated, so I don't have to, like... Like, if I was trying to go for Arrow, that would be a pain in the ass. If I was trying to, like, replicate that, but at least with this, it's, everything's pretty easy to, select and paint in manually if I need to. Whoops. Righto. Loading the grid map. Here we go.
Dun 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 dun. Are we driving the,
Is this, loading?
British...
Yeah, we're driving the British, Papega Miata first.
Lovely.
With the fucking 1.0 4-liter, 3-liter, I
1.4.
can't remember, V6 that actually makes a surprising amount of horsepower. Where is it? Ah, the Asda NHS.
Lovely.
At least it has a 5-speed. Smiley face. A lot of fire. That's interesting. Where's our muffler? Oh, it's going through the body. Okay. How is there so much fire coming from this engine? Oh, we have an exhaust leak
Taco
up front.
shit fart can.
Taco shit fart can. Yes. You notice the exhaust leak we have up front?
Did you put an exhaust on it?
I did, but it's glitched.
Oh, that's lovely.
We have so it's I guess it's no, that's pretty good. It is British engineering in that right out of the factory we have an exhaust leak.
Exhaust leak.
Right up there, right in front of the one cat. Isn't that nice?
Someone said it's a dual. Yeah, but like it's
It's so small, there's no point in having a dual exhaust. Like, why pay for all that piping? Hello, T-Bird? Do we have a cutout?
hello.
Oh, okay.
No, we're good.
Okay. I mean, it's a screamer. It's not... Feels a lot slower than I expected.
Remember what I said?
It just feels, there is understeer.
Yeah. Remember when you said, "Oh wow, this looks great on paper," and I said, "Yeah, but remember at the way started the stream 2 hours ago? They always look good on paper, but you drive them and they're kind of underwhelming."
It's not hard. It is pretty underwhelming. It's not horrible. The understeer's pretty bad, though.
Yes, I was 100% right.
I mean, I wasn't really expecting it to be good anyway, so...
Almost like owning multiple British cars has told me to lower your expectations, and then when you get the car, be prepared for those expectations to be cut in half.
So what you're saying is, I am the best car builder ever.
Yeah, you built a British car exactly how they are in real life.
There is actually quite a lot of understeer.
Yeah,
And I didn't think it needed it, but this really feels like it needs a limited slip. Like, it's doing single wheel peels because the understeer is so bad, so... And it likes to lock up front wheels, too.
Does? Alright, I have a question. What? Is the track width still a thing in the Beam?
I don't know. I set the track width. It's fine. Well, I don't think I ever fixed the rear wheels, so they're kind of set inward, but we'll just chalk that up to British engineering again.
Do me a favor and see if you like flick it in, if it'll like have crazy oversteer.
This is not going to have oversteer ever.
It might if you flick it in because of the front track width being so...
I don't know, dude. Does this look like it's oversteering to you?
Well, you're balancing the limiter, that's why. You gotta be a bit smoother with your flicks. And get more speed.
I'm telling you, this is not going to oversteer. Alright, fine. We'll go up to like 100 mile an hour. If I can get there before hitting the wall. Alright, we're at 85. Ready? Yeah, if I flick it at 85, I can kinda...
Because the front track width is so high, I think when you're on the track, you're gonna, like, it's just gonna have
I really don't
understeer
think
and
it is.
oversteer.
As the person driving this car right now, experiencing it, I'm telling you, it's not gonna be a problem. Maybe I'll have some, like, lift-off oversteer, kinda, but...
Well, because the front track width is so much wider that, like, the rear end, like, it should want to swing around, in theory.
Are you looking at this fucking car? Are you
I'm
watching
looking
me
at it, but
understeer at every fucking corner while my front inside tire peels the fuck out? Do you think that's actually gonna be a problem?
And depending on the corner and the weight and the braking...
Oh, shut the fuck up, alright? I mean, yeah, I guess at 100 miles an hour, if I lift off or lift off oversteer and flick it into a turn, there's oversteer, but that's like What front-wheel drive car at 100 miles an hour isn't gonna have that?
Yeah, but I feel like the track width just makes
Oh,
it
will you
worse.
shut up about the track width? I don't think the track width is causing problems. I really don't. It's a TVR. It's an opposite TVR, though. It's like a TVR that you can't have fun in. It's a negative TVR. Like, normally a TVR, you can't handle it. This, you can't do anything crazy in it. Also, it's got no low-end power, so if I, like, shift up and I'm at, like, normal-ish RPM... If I'm at normal-ish RPMs... Oh, whoops. Losing a lot of speed. Yeah. So, yeah, as you can see, there's no... Absolutely no low-end power. You don't get power until 4,000 RPMs.
You should see what this thing does in a quarter mile.
Quarter mile? I don't know if there's a
Yeah.
quarter mile marked
Yeah,
out
there is.
here. Where?
Not in the grid map, but there is a quarter mile track in Beam.
I don't feel like it.
You don't feel like it.
An RVT, yes. No, it's not an RVT, it's an Asda. Did you paint this car with Crayola magic art markers? No, that's just what every car looks like when it's converted to Beam. Your nice candy metallic paint turns into Crayola marker paint, unfortunately. All the converted cars look like this, dude. Just wait until you see the other ones. They'll look exactly the same.
This car is like a cup of Earl Grey with Tabasco sauce.
Cup of Earl Grey with Tabasco sauce? Well, no, because a cup of Earl Grey with Tabasco sauce would be a little bit spicy. This is like a cup of Earl Grey with water. With extra water. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of having a hard time coming up with things to say about this car, because there's not a lot going on. It's just very sad. I mean, I bet it looks fun, but just, like, from your perspective, I bet this looks fun to drive, because I can peel out, and I'm going kind of fast, and it's revving a lot, but, like, you have to be driving it. It's just awful. It's like, well, I'm driving this, but I could be driving, like, an actual car right now instead.
You could be driving an MX-5.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd actually want to drive an MX-5 NA because I wouldn't fit in it, but an ND, definitely.
I just about fit in the first gen MX-5.
An ND with spoiled milk? No, an ND with store brand skim milk. Or I meant an Earl Grey. Holy fuck, my brain. An ND. Let's drink an ND.
Every time I drink my Miata with
I
spoiled
always
milk,
drink
it
my
sucks.
Miata with whole milk. I actually am having a stroke.
We should try out the V16.
Yeah, I've had it with this fucking thing. Let's try out the V16. Very scream. Yeah, it screams a lot, but it's kind of just screaming into a pillow, you know?
It's kind of screaming in agony.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 0 for 2 on interesting car prompts.
Alright. True. Oh, this is the vacuum cleaner. Why did we call this the Crimson Chin when we could have called it the fucking, the Dyson?
Because look at it, it's the Crimson Chin.
Oh, that's right, this is an automatic, so, no big revs. I should have given this limited slip diff. I feel like every front-wheel drive car, I don't know.
Why do I bother? Why do I bother, Noodle?
I feel like you could get away with without a limited slip diff on more front-wheel drive cars in real life, but because the suspension and like chassis is always so bad in the converter, you can never get away with it. You know? Also,
Yeah,
my taillights are white.
Oh yeah, Hmm.
I don't know. It's
Wow, that
again,
automatic-
this is supposed to be personal luxury, not a sports car. So
This automatic does not know how to hear.
I mean, this thing is kind of the opposite of the Pepega Miata in that it's very quiet, but I'm going 106 miles an hour now. Also, this really needs ABS.
Oh, dude, it's a personal. It should totally have ABS.
Well, it's 84, dude.
ABS was just about a Beam in '84.
I mean, it should have a different engine, honestly, but
It should have a different engine, but it should definitely have ABS. Fuck it, these are pre-production.
Look, mum, no brakes.
No ABS.
brakes. More like, look, mom, no traction.
More like, look, mom, no intelligence.
Just, you know, we're just doing 130 miles an hour. Smiley face.
Someone in chat said put a V6 in it. I agree.
Yeah, that's definitely what it should have.
This thing, well, see, automation doesn't have superchargers, but this thing with a supercharged
Oh,
V6
God,
would be
yeah.
money.
That'd be great.
This thing with like a 280 horsepower supercharged V6 would probably be awesome.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Alright, so we're topping out at 140 miles an hour. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
What's crazy is it's aero limited too. That's kind of the crazy part.
Yeah.
Look at the bumper vibrate.
Well, the whole thing's kind of shimmering now because the closer you get to the edge of the map, the more, like, the game just kind of loses its shit.
Yeah.
Like, if you go really far, the whole thing will start, like, shimmering and shit. Like, I don't know if you've seen in, like, old games where they set the speed to, like, 1,000,000 and then fly out of the map. The way games are programmed, the further you go out, the higher the coordinates, the more, like, the polys just start to fly all over. I wonder if that'll happen with this game. You know what? Let's take a few minutes. Let's go on a journey. Let's see if
Let's go on a journey.
yeah, let's go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
That was smooth.
Yeah. Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Let's see if we go really far outside of the map if this car starts freaking the fuck out. Yeah, void trip. I should have picked a faster car for this, something that could just chill at 200 mile an hour, but, you know, it's fine.
Grab a faster car really quick. Just
That's
save the
fine.
car where you...
I'm not saving my location because I actually want to get back to the fucking map, thank you. 7.2 MPGs. Yeah, this would not be getting 7.2 MPGs flat out at 140 miles an hour. There's no fucking way. I'm curious to see if it happens with this game, though, because like I said, a lot of games, the further you go out of bounds, the more things just start to kind of freak out. Like, I can kind of see the car starting to shimmer a little bit, but I don't know if that's the shitty anti-aliasing.
Yeah.
Like, I've noticed sometimes you'll see the wheels, like, kind of freak out.
Yeah.
I don't know how long we'll do this until I get sick of it and just go back to the map.
Crank up more speed and see how... Like, just crank up the speed on the...
I mean, this tops out at 145. I'm telling it to go 145, and it's not.
Yeah, but if you crank up the speed on the thing, it might make it go faster.
I mean, it's flat out, dude. It's at 100% throttle.
Yeah, no,
Like,
it's flat out. It's flat out.
yeah. BeamNG ASMR, yeah. National Lampoon's Road Trip to... Oh, you see it? The front's starting to, like, vibrate a little bit. I think it's happening, guys. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's very faint. So it might not be able to see it because it's scaled down in your view, but the front of the car is starting to vibrate a little bit.
Yeah.
Maximum vacuum. Yeah, really. thing really is a Hoover.
Engine's fighting its way out of the car. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how far out we have to go before it really becomes noticeable, though. Like,
It's also going faster. It's going 145 now.
yeah, it takes a while to get to 145, but I think that's where it tops out. So now we're only getting 6.8 MPGs. Yeah, the front is like, it is like shimmering a little bit, the whole thing, but I don't know if you can see it. It's really faint.
I can see it.
I like how all the noise from this is intake noise. See the left headlight going funny? Yeah, like it's kind of, the whole thing's kind of shimmering a little bit, but it's not, it doesn't seem to be intensifying. I'm getting bored.
We should have got a faster car for this.
Yeah. This is definitely an experiment I'll have to do properly sometime with a car that can top out at like 200.
Build a car in automation, it'll do like 300 in this game. That'll help.
Oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give it like one more minute, and if we don't see anything, I'm fucking done with this.
For a second there, I just forgot the Mercedes fucked up my new car.
Okay, dude.
That was a good brief minute of bliss.
Just
Quack.
like a true British car, it shakes itself apart.
Yeah, I guess. Reminds me of the BL episode. That's some classic fucking Top Gear right there, the BL episode.
Such a good episode. That's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
episode. Hey Noodle,
Alright,
do
I'm
you wanna
bored.
start
Fuck
having-
this.
Do you want to start having drink enhancers or no?
Drink enhancers? Who said anything about enhancing drinks?
You know what I mean. Cough, cough.
Yes, I know. Oh, fuck. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
You're breaking the car, Samir.
Alignment's okay. It's not pulling to the left.
You need to listen to me, Samir. Oh, I love that video so much.
I don't, because apparently the guy who was the spotter in that, apparently that's actually affected his career negatively.
How?
I don't know. I don't know the details.
Well,
but-
it's not his fault that the dude couldn't drive.
It wasn't. It wasn't even that the dude couldn't drive. It was. I mean, that's not actual audio. That's dubbed in audio. I don't know if you noticed.
Really?
That. Yeah. No. That's,
I didn't know.
that's
No.
fake audio.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. No. That's 100% fake.
Oh, that's so sad. I thought that was real.
No.
Damn it, that's upsetting. Well, I don't care. I still find the video funny. And if that guy's actually struggling to be a rally co-driver, then I'll fucking hire him to be my co-driver.
India. So.
Yeah, I'll hire him. I'll get a translator. I don't care.
I think he could speak English, but.
Yeah, then we're fine. Why do I don't care he's Indian. I just need a co-driver. Why would I fucking care he's Indian?
It's okay. We're still working. It's fine. Nothing's wrong. Car still works. It still runs.
That's also nothing how real co-drivers behave. Well, yeah, but like, the guy, like, he was not driving too hot. And also, I mean, I couldn't tell exactly what class it was, but it wasn't like a crazy high class from what I could tell.
slam the bitch onto a wall after the off-road course.
Well, I don't know how long ago you sent that donation, but request granted. Alright, let's do some test driving.
No, some hot laps.
I'm not going to call them
Bless
hot
you.
laps because there's nothing hot about what's about to occur.
All right, let's do some lukewarm laps.
Yeah. If this... calling this hot would not be accurate. This is, like, hotel...
Wowie car.
Hotel,
Wowie car.
porno hot. Like,
Did
Cinemax, you don't
see
actually see the genitals hot.
Did you see new Jim Connor video? The
You're
car
positive
went
that audio
sideways.
was faked? Yes, I am positive that audio was faked. Alright, time for the BL mistake.
Hey Noodle, make a Wowie car.
This is a rally car.
I Wowie I can walk Jim Connor best driver ever.
I dwiffed my Guandam. There we go, I'm in the grass, rally car. Funny thing about that is I felt like it was a fast line, considering how this thing handles.
Oh yeah, that was a fast line right there, Noodle. Understeering off into the.
Well, you know, if you're gonna understeer, you might as well make use of every inch of the track.
That was a quick gear change.
What, from first
do
to
I
second? I
think-
was still spinning.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, this thing, it's a screamer, remember?
What do I think about the new Mini Cooper GP? I think it looks pretty good. I've heard it's not that great to drive, and I trust the people who said it wasn't good, which is a shame because I quite like the idea of a fast Mini.
Oh, aside, the Mini Cooper is the Spitfire of British cars.
I
Right.
mean, the normal Minis are quite good, but
I mean,
I
they
think
are.
this particular-
The Spitfire is good, but... You see what I'm saying, though?
yeah,
In that the British people don't shut the fuck up about it?
yeah. I mean, I think the new one looks cool. I just heard it didn't drive that well. Which sucks, because the regular flavor Mini drives, the new ones are really good.
I think I did like half that lap in third gear.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate this. Why are all the lame cars the fastest ones? Look at that. 121.6. This is so awful to drive. It's so unfun and, like, terrible, but it tracks good, so that I guess they can advertise it as fast. Like...
It's like the new Corvette.
Dude. See, this is why track times and, like, fucking Nürburgring times and shit don't matter, because, yeah, that tracked good, but I'd never own one of these fucking things.
Yeah, the original Mini Cooper's better than the modern one. No. The modern Mini Cooper is a car you can use and drive and take it to places and do car-like things with it. The old Mini Cooper is just an old car. So, yeah.
I'd DD an old Mini Cooper.
If you could fit in one.
Yeah, if I can fit in it. Caveat. Alright, time for the Hoover. Do you think I can beat the BL Abomination from 10 years
No.
later with this thing?
No.
That's a fast line. I'm gonna put a maybe on that. This is a deceptively fast car. I don't know. The brakes, though. The brakes are a problem. That's, these are not, this is not a performance setup for brakes. Why? Give me my start button, please.
This doesn't have a V8. This has a V16, my guy.
Yep.
Wait, okay, so this guy
By
says
popular
next car.
request, and then by popular request, I mean requested several times over by the same person. You know who you are. I've not taken that turn right.
Really quick, guy who says CL65, The Mercedes CL65 has a V12, my guy.
Why? Start the fucking lap! Dude, what is it doing?
Oh no.
I used to have this glitch a long time ago, and I thought they fixed it, but apparently not. There's so much understeer, though. Like,
This is not beating the BL thing.
yeah, I don't know. It's the understeer's a problem.
And the brakes.
The brakes are
And
good.
the transmission.
Just be very careful with them. This is faster in a straight line than the BL thing, though.
Well, yeah, but this is not a straight line oriented track.
I feel like it's harder, but I think I can run a faster time if I hit all my turns and shit, which I'm not doing right now.
Make a bread, but it's still a Baja.
Dude, start. Okay. Yeah, that's literally what the Baja is.
Hey Noodle,
But
if I ordered food, would you partake in fooding with me?
I can't order food
Why not?
because I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nowhere's open, like, to get food from.
See, there's a lot of places near me that have food.
I don't know, I might be able to do, what is it? DoorDash or what? I can't remember.
Yeah, that's what I always use is DoorDash.
I've never tried that. I don't.
I feel like you won't
cold
like it
fucking
just
food, though.
because you're you.
I don't like it because I don't like cold fucking food.
I've never had cold food from DoorDash, but
Well, again, I'm in the middle of nowhere, so
I mean, I'm in the middle of nowhere too.
so I don't know how many DoorDashers there are going to be out here, and I don't know how well they will do about picking up my food at a good time and getting it back here promptly. Oh, maybe.
Oh wow!
Maybe. Oh, I did it.
Damn,
This thing won't be faster than the other
that's
one.
impressive.
This thing won't be faster than the other one. I'm T-Bird and I'm wrong.
I bet if you actually tried with both these cars, the other one will probably be faster.
That's you. You know why that's you? Because you're wrong. I did actually try with like that lap I
I'll
ran
use my credit
with
card.
the
Whoa, so fast.
yes, whoa so fast. Thank you for the 2 months, computing cowboy. But no, that lap I ran with the other one was super clean. Like, I don't think I can get it much faster. Hello?
Hello.
Alright, I just thought you would have a response to that, but
I'm looking at food.
Noodle, could you make a 80/90s Japanese-esque luxury sedan like a Toyota Crown or Cressida?
I could, but we're gonna have to make it more interesting than that. So I'm gonna need to combine requests here.
Time for a 94 shitbox 454 aluminum everything.
454 aluminum everything. But how is it a 454 if it's aluminum? Or how about a 90s Japanese luxury car with a 454? That's an option.
That's a Pepega.
That is a Pepega, yes.
Well, wait, Needle, do you have any food at your house or no?
Fuck it, just do it.
Just do it. I have food here. I mean, not a whole lot, but
Because I have like snacks at my place, but
Ritz cracker. I do have Ritz crackers.
because I have chips, we could just crunch together.
I don't know if I have. I think I have chips, but they're like boring regular chips.
See, I have chip, but I also have dip.
I don't think I have dip.
I have chip and dip.
I'm dipping. Dip. Some chip and some dip.
Well, also, if you want, we could also do the midnight quesadilla.
Midnight quesadilla.
Remember the other night we got?
Oh, I
Or burrito.
ran out to Wawa and bought a quesadilla? Yeah, I mean, I'd have to run out to Wawa, though.
But quesadilla.
Yeah, but it's like a 20-minute drive there.
Oh, fuck that shit. Okay.
If I dipped out to
Alright,
do
we'll
that,
talk-
then
we'll-
it'd just be like a fucking half an hour, 40-minute break.
Not in the stream, I meant like after stream.
Oh, maybe. Got some jelly beans? I guess. Jelly beans are pretty good. Problem is you get all those fucking weird-ass flavors. When's the next Fix Your Car stream? Not sure. Not sure.
Oh yeah, also, we'll talk after stream. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit, but I might be able to make something.
Alright. I'm gonna be taking a break for the holiday at some point. Don't know when.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whoops.
Actually, how would you like to see your 454 in the Crimson Shin?
Yes.
You know, it'd be a Crimson Shin with an actual good engine.
That's a good move.
Can you do a RS2000 or a Group B rally car, but if it was made by General Motors?
Always the Group B, dude. Oh, jeez. I mean, technically there was, if you count the Opals from the era, there were General Motors Group B rally cars. The problem with, like, American General Motors making Group B rally car is that Americans didn't really care about rally. So that's why all the rally cars you see that were made by quote-unquote American companies were made by their European divisions.
Because America's dumb.
I once ate some Harry Potter themed jelly beans. One of the flavors was supposed to taste like earwax. Worst thing I've ever tasted.
Yeah, I've heard of those. They're fucking disgusting.
Yeah, those are bad.
I mean, yeah, I don't mean to... Getting back to the other guy, I don't mean to poo-poo on your canoe, because you did donate me $10. That's a fairly substantial donation, but, like... I feel like
that for the...
yeah, I feel like I get Group B rally car requests every single time I do one of these streams. Like, I'm so tired of Group B rally cars.
Yeah, so I actually, Chad, I'm not sure if you know this, but I actually race the American Rally Association, and I'm getting sick of the rally car donations. If the actual rally driver is getting sick of all the rally cars, maybe just tone it down.
It's not even, it's just, I get it every single stream. Someone requests a
like
Group
every
B rally car. Like,
yeah, we've gotten a rally car every single stream.
I mean, the last one I did, I had that fucking, it wasn't actually Group B, but it was an 80s rally car. Like,
Hey Noodle, do you have your stream schedule posted anywhere? Does such thing exist?
not yet.
He
no.
doesn't have a stream schedule, so he can't post it anymore.
Yeah, I think I'll come up with one after the holiday, is what I'll do. So, also, I might be going back to school, so who knows?
Noodle, we should make the stream schedule. We should figure out a day when you're going to do a lone stream and when we're going to do our co-stream. Like, that should also be on the schedule, because, like, obviously you're going to want to do solo.
To school for what? To finish my degree. I never finished my degree.
People are obsessed with Group B because it was ridiculous.
I mean, Group B,
cars.
like, Group B was great, but, like, it's just... I've seen it so many... Like, it's been done. I have made so many Group B rally cars. I don't have them on hand because I clear out my cars every once in a while.
Just look at every single video that he's done on automation, and there's a rally car.
Yeah, kinda.
Someone said sport truck that would compete with the Dodge SRT10 and the Ford Lightning. I mean, that's kind of cool, but again, we've done a ton of sport. I mean, again, this is the issue we have with automation donation streams. is we've done everything.
Well, no,
so
wait a
much.
minute. 2000 sport truck that can compete with the SRT-10 and the Ford Lightning. This guy wants an all-aluminum 454.
Yeah. Aha, we did it.
See, this is why I am successful YouTube streamer smiley face. Oh, you like my Trekker background there?
Oh, dude, that's a sexy background.
It's aesthetic as fuck.
I would hang that up in my house.
Trekker best car.
Trekker best car.
Ram,
Noodle, did you see
Ram
the shotgun I got?
10.
The KS-12. That should be sexy.
Kill Self 12.
Kill Self 12.
Quack.
Merk, merk, merk.
How about if Hudson or AMC made a car in 2020? It would just be very cheap.
Yeah, just look at Chrysler. There you go.
Well, I guess we are, because we're going to be making a fucking pickup truck with a 454, so, you know. Smiley face. You know, what if I made it a van instead of a pickup truck?
I'm gonna make sports fan.
I mean, they have sports pickups, you know, why not a sports van? Theoretically, it's more practical.
They made a Chevy SS panel van.
Now, you need a big old... This one's got a pretty large body. I want an older style of body, though. This is a drip, so, you know.
Because they did make a Chevy HHR SS panel van. And guess who reviewed it?
Who?
Douglas DeMiro.
I'm gonna make it look like a regular-ass van, too. Like, it's just gonna be a fucking van with a massive 454.
Someone said, I have my first ever finals next week. Any advice? Study, try and get some good sleep, and try and have breakfast before you have them.
Do not die.
Yeah,
Ideally.
also, yeah, but, like, study, but don't, like, cram, because then you're actually not going to remember all that shit. So, like...
Oh, by the way,
remember
it has
to, like,
regular truck suspension. Smile.
Yes. Remember to, like, take showers and, like, sleep occasionally and, like, eat food
Yes,
and
remember
drink
to
water.
shower.
Yeah, like, shower, drink water, that kind of stuff. Brush your teeth. Don't forget to, like, life.
Use the bathroom, remember? If you have to use
Yeah.
the bathroom, then go to the bathroom. Remember that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's copy the bore and stroke of the 454. Let's do it.
I'm not sure why someone in chat just pinged me saying engine measurements are by stroke. Like, I can engine, kinda.
What?
Someone just pinged me in chat talking about engine, bore, and stroke.
What about
I'm
it?
like, I don't know. They literally just said engine measurements are 4.25 by 4 for bore and stroke. Like,
Oh yeah, the bore and stroke of the 454. 4.25 by 4 inch. I'm looking it up.
yeah, but like, why do I need to know that?
Yeah, he's just the retard that talks to chat. I'm the one actually building things. There's your all aluminum 454. You fucking disgusting human being.
Yeah, Lightning. I just race cars. I don't actually build them. I let people much better and smarter than me actually put them together. Have you heard of the Toyota BB Open Deck? Basically a Scion XP with a truck bed. No, I haven't, but I'm sure Doug DeMiro will review it next month.
This engine was from 1998 for some reason. We'll say the family's from...
1998.
Family.
If you wanted to be really cheap, Noodle, you could just put your pre-built LS in it and make it aluminum.
Yeah, but that's an LS. This is,
Well, they just size it up to a 454. Who cares?
But I don't want to change it. I want it to
Yes,
be an
I'm
LS.
so filthy.
Yes, I'm so okay, whatever, dude.
Can I ban this?
Yeah, I guess, sure, yeah. Make it run on regular pump fuel, too, because... Sure. Because sure. Oh boy. Yeah, exhaust is a little choked there. Okay. How much power was the SRT-10 making? Because I think we're off the mark a bit here. 500 horsepower? Yeah, I think I'm correct in that assessment. Maybe pump fuel is not the way to go. Dude, don't fucking do that in my chat. I was literally about to... Dude, don't... Yeah, seriously, don't fucking do that. I hate it when people do that in chat. They just spam that. I don't do that.
Okay, well, it's the culture.
I was literally... Yes, I was literally just about to ask. Don't spam my chat.
Fine. Yes, to answer your question, the fucking SRT-10 made 500 horsepower.
Alright, well, I'm getting to that. I'm probably going to be able to make 500 horsepower pretty easily. If the piston and conrods and crank don't all blow up first. That's the real question.
Well, the Ford Lightning only made 380, so...
Okay, now at Bird 5535 just went full diarrhea.
Yes, that is a correct assessment of the situation.
Hey, the call dropped. I spammed.
Yes, I
and
know.
you then
I was
rejoined.
I was literally just going to see because you hadn't said anything in a while. If the call
Well, I
had
didn't
dropped.
know. I was in the dark there. I was, don't leave the
You
soldier
didn't even
behind.
message me on Discord. You just started spamming chat like a fucking orangutan.
It worked really well.
Yeah, it worked. You also worked in pissing me off. Good job.
Oh, boo-hoo. Calm down.
Fucking God.
Oh my gosh, baby.
Because if literally anyone else spammed my chat like that, I would have just banned them on the spot, okay?
Yeah, but I'm not anyone else. I'm T-Bird, so get over it.
I'm gonna I swear to God, I'm gonna drive to Ohio just so I can fucking punch you. Like...
I know something that'll make you feel better, Noodle.
What?
I just stay put.
Oh boy. You know, I'm gonna assume the SRT-10 motor ran on higher octane gas.
Well, it was a Viper motor, so yeah.
Okay. Maybe the whole pump gas thing wasn't the most reasonable thing.
I mean, the Lightning was supercharged, so it probably had to use a good motor. I mean, not motor, just fucking gas.
I don't know though. I kind of want that. I really want that 500 horsepower. I'm not getting it though.
Well, so the Ram got 500, the V10. The Ford only got 380 with a supercharged V8, so it's, you know...
The Ram was also higher displacement than this, too. That's something I need to bear in mind. But still, I want more.
Much higher displacement.
Well, that's a 505. This is a 454. It's not that much.
Sorry, my dude.
You think it's okay? You think you can just spam my chat and then because you throw me $100, you think it's okay?
Yeah, 100%.
Alright, fair. Also, I like what Computing Cowboy did to the CRT.
Huh?
Look at I'll type in chat.
Oh, yeah.
That is the best use of an emote modification that I've ever seen.
If Blasco was the alcoholic mother, then Bird is the coked out stepmom.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. I'm also gonna put a few quality points in it here and there. Oh, you
can't
know what?
wait. The call drops and I get left in nowhere.
I'll
So the
use
call
my
drops in
credit
the
card.
one time I spam chat. You're about to click the
You
button.
didn't even try messaging me on Discord. Like, you didn't even
I
try.
messaged you in. I pinged you in Twitch chat.
You ping me in Twitch chat. Great. Don't you know to ignore Twitch chat? Fucking
Fine. Next time I will message you in Discord.
Synthid, thank you for the sub. I mean, normally that's what you do, and I normally
Well,
I
every
notice.
time I message in Discord, you say, "Well, I don't have my notifications on. I didn't hear it."
I did, like, I notice eventually. I'm just, like, I'm concentrating on the car, not on fucking Discord. Also, this
Yeah,
needs to make
exactly, that's
exactly 454 horsepower, or I haven't done it right.
We're gonna fight about this for the whole stream now, aren't we?
Yes.
Fine. I'm sorry for spamming in your chat. Are you happy now?
Maybe.
Ah, he's got $100. Fuck off.
Look at that. We did it, Reddit.
We did it. This is a Reddit moment.
This is a Reddit moment.
Ooh,
Actually say
Discord
that
chat.
shit?
Not. Did
Actually-
also 100? Every piano?
Big snoopin' boopin' doggers?
Chunkers 100? How do we deserve doggo? Everyone like that?
Did you actually say that fucking shit?
Did you actually
Did you?
post that shit?
Alright, there we
Someone
go.
says
It's a
spam you in
454.
Discord.
It makes exactly 454 horsepower.
Perfect.
And so we're going to call it the 454-2.
454 too. Someone said to spam you in Discord. That's a good idea. Except for the fact I already do that.
Alright, should we make it a panel van or should it have windows?
It's more quirky if it's a panel van.
Okay, quirks and features.
Guys, look at this awesome quirk. You can see there should be windows here, but there's not. Whoa.
There's panels, like in a van covered in panels.
Whoa.
Call it rectal sponge.
Rectal sponge.
Rectus.
I'm gonna have to disagree on that one, actually.
You can make the front end go down so low. It's like, whoa, aerodynamic.
Sports.
That looks so Papega.
I'm gonna keep it like that.
Someone in chat. This is a van, but it's not just any van.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
makes-
make it look like a fucking Renault Espace.
Or the on the silhouette. Whoever
Yeah,
made
the
that.
old silhouette. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how you know it's sporty. Is because it's a wedge.
I can already see the Doug DeMuro intro. This is a van, but it's not just any van.
It's got some quirks and some features.
It's the sporty van. It makes 454 horsepower. That's just crazy in a van.
Oh God. All right. Well, we need to make it a. Why does it do this? I go to. Why is that edit paint? Oh, because I'm clicking that, thinking I'm clicking the different. Right. Well, we make it kitty fiddly white, so. Because it's a van, of course. Let's give it a black hood because that's sporty. This is looking like
Now,
that really
another-
old sport like drift van thing that I made that was terrible.
Make it windowed like those people carriers
Now,
that
another
Mennonite
cool-
spy.
People carriers. No, we're not carrying people. We're carrying
Yeah,
people.
people.
Little people.
Color it something close to puke.
I
And
gotta
fuck
see
you
the
for
Doug
that
DeMuro
pedo crap.
video.
Fuck you for your really? Does this bother you, Mr. Van Driver? The pedo joke?
Yeah.
Here. Then we'll AutoZone black rattle can the hood. How about that?
I can already see the Doug DeMiro video. Another crazy feature on this van is they painted the hood black. Oh, whoa, guys.
Calm down.
I drove
That's
the box
just
truck
crazy
conversation,
on
damn
a
it.
van.
There we go. We got nice steelies too. That's how you know it's high quality sport
Another
trim.
crazy thing is this vehicle
This has
still has
steel
steel wheels.
What a quirky feature.
That's literally just him about every vehicle. It's so crazy.
The crazy thing about this car is that instead of having 3 ridges on the textured lock button, this has 2. That's so quirky.
Whoa, guys. Wasn't expecting that from this car.
Fucking kill
Doug
me.
DeMiro really is the tech Rex of car journalism.
Fuck is Tech Rex?
He's the guy who would do that shit like dropping an iPhone from 100 feet. Let's see what happens. Whoa.
You know what? No. It has sealed beams.
Another crazy feature of this van is it has sealed beams.
I swear to God, I'm gonna stop doing weird things to this just so you stop doing Doug DeMiro impressions.
Just so I stop being Doug DeMiro.
Yes. Also, I hate this fucking color. It's actually making me nauseous. There we go.
Would
I've
spamming a
inspired
chat help?
heresy. May the Inquisition make my death quick.
You know, we're just doing the Home Depot theme right now.
Home Depot theme. Yeah, you know how Best Buy has the fucking Geek Squad? This is the Home Depot
Yeah, this is
fucking
Home Depot
quick
Geek
fixer.
Squad. Yeah.
They're called the Quick Fix. And
Rolls
they
up
fucking,
playing the fucking Home Depot song.
They slide into your driveway at a 90 degrees angle.
This is fucking awful. Like this is old awful stream cars awful. Like
Yeah, this is like this is like
this is the fucking worst.
yeah, this is bad. It's bad news
I
bears.
think it might be time to start breaking out the drinks.
Well, my food will get here in a little bit. Can we wait till my food gets here?
No.
Alright, fine. I'll go get my drink.
Did I put mine? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't refrigerate mine. Maybe I'll just drink it warm.
I mean, I'm drinking. Should I? Yeah, mine's not supposed to be cold, so there we go.
I mean, normally I just drink mine cold just to make it a little more palatable, because I just drink it straight, so...
I mean, I like mine neat, too.
Oh,
but...
look at that. This is... I hate this. That's not gonna... No, it needs to be more... Fuck the sealed beams. This is awful. It needs to be more modern. It needs to have, like, rounded features somehow. Quirks and features. Brain damage. Kill me. Oh, yes. There we go. Those are some modern looking headlights. This is like half Renault Espace. This, I don't know, no. No Renault Espace. No Euro trash here. I'm sorry,
really
chat.
quick
We can't Euro trash this. Europe is a
Really
mistake,
quick.
and it must be wiped from the face of the earth. Like, also what?
Look
Fuck
in
it,
your
put the
Discord chat
headlights
for a
in the
minute.
grill.
Fuck it, put the headlights in. No, I got a better idea, dude. Also what?
I don't want to say what I typed on stream.
Give it a smiley face and... Okay.
So if you want to wait for yours to get cold, we can. But
No, it's it'll take a while. It's just been sitting here.
just put some ice in it. Then I know it's.
We're gonna do an early 2000s Mercedes here actually. Which is to say, Jesus Christ, Daimler Chrysler, what the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, holy shit. Although, so wait, are we then having enhancers or no?
I will in a minute. Just fucking chill.
Listen, I got my cigar.
Yes,
I'm
I
just
know,
waiting
but
for this
chill!
one.
Fuck.
Did someone say neon? Oh dear God, no. This is a Dodge Neon.
Maybe instead of grabbing a drink, I should be grabbing a gun.
Hey, I could go grab my guns.
Oh. Lord.
Oh, the front of this. Yeah, you know, Noodle, after looking at the front of this van, maybe you should go grab a gun.
I'm right there. I'm right there, man.
Well, you know what you need just to get you over that edge?
Yes, I know. Just
No, wait, no. Now I'm just thinking.
What?
Fiat Jolly.
yeah, that's thanks.
Someone said it looks like Hitler. It kind of does.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's just.
This is
Also, yeah, someone. Also, mentally, yeah, you got what I was. You got what I was going for there.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the idea is with this, but it's slowly going to shit.
You're just putting shit on it. And
I'm
hoping
just
that
putting
it
shit
works.
on. I'm like, maybe eventually this will start looking good. Oh, here we go. Bars. That's what we needed. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Oh.
Sports. Performance. Excitement. Vroom, vroom.
Someone said it's an abstract art piece. Yeah, it's abstract, all right. Abstract from any thought.
What? I don't think you used that word correctly.
Yeah.
Definitely
What?
did not use that word correctly. Oh.
Yeah, it should have been fucking
The lower
not
correct.
abstract. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude. What the fuck am I creating?
Dude, I don't. All right, I'm gonna go get my stuff. I'll be right back. That did it. That's what did it.
That ought to do
right
it.
there.
That ought to do it.
Oh, the hood vent. Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, I need a minute.
It's backwards. It's the best part about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right, give me a minute.
Big reverse suck. Oh, what if I make it? Duh! Whoa! Oh, God. I regret. I regret. Oh, this is so awful. No. Get it out of here. Delete this. What's this? I don't want a hood vent. I want a hood bulge. Where is it? Let's use this one. This one's pretty good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extends it. And then yes. And then I'm gonna make it a little less bulgier so it looks, you know, not quite so Papega. Although the shading makes it look really bad. But there we go. Hood bulge. Nice. Nice, dude. How did we get here? What mistakes in life led us to, this point? Making our sport van? I ask myself. This is the worst fucking thing. Oh, jeez. This is... Big mirrors. Nah, dude, they've got to be, like, sporty looking and slick looking, because sports van... Oh, this is the worst. They just keeps getting worse. The more cars I make, the worse they get. Why does this fixture look so bad? I'm using it. I changed my mind. I'm not using that now. Wow, I like how they picked literally a different color for every single square on this fucking thing. Like, look at this. Every single fucking square on this is a different goddamn color. Why? I'm kind of tempted to leave it like that, just, you know, just for shits and giggles, like...
Okay, I have returned.
I have taillights. Not good taillights, just taillights. You know?
If when I take my first sip, that'll depend on when I see how this van looks.
Not good. Better get started.
I mean, it's right here. It's today. I'm ready.
I'm just fucking...
I got the cigar and my
Oh shit, I reset
beverage
the scale.
ready.
You know what? No, let's not do them vertically. Let's do... Fuck! Can you rotate? Rotate?
Okay, could you stop asking for the bullet headlights? We're not gonna put
I'm
the
not...
fucking...
It's not happening. I'm sorry. No bullets here, dude. Bullet boomer car. Smile.
Smells yummy.
Boomer car?
No, my beverage.
Boomer car?
Sure.
Instead of Thanos car, boomer car, boomer car?
Thanos car. Fuck me, Thanos car.
Thanos car, Thanos car.
What food did I get? I got a burrito and I got some quesadillas.
I might just try DoorDash at this point. Like, oh god.
I mean, I've had good experience with
God.
DoorDash. Oh yeah, yeah. It's first sip time. Let's go, boys.
That's something. That is
Whew.
that is
Yeah.
as far as things go, that is something. It's rough.
Oh yeah. Ah, I feel good. You know what, Noodle? Maybe it's not so bad.
I'll use my credit card.
Henrico's subbing. Look at this loser named Henricos.
Look at this idiotic.
This guy's
fucking
from
retarded,
Norway, lol.
Look at this retarded van that this guy is subbing to.
I know Henricos, by the way, so.
I mean, I wasn't insulting
wait.
him. I was just insulting the van.
Well, I'm insulting him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck you, Enricos.
I'm glad
we're
you
gonna
donated $5 of your dollars to get flamed.
I mean, I donate thousands of my dollars and I still get flamed, so apparently there it's a good business model.
Yes.
Fuck you, T-Bird. Aw, thank you.
Hold on, so I got that there. Now I need hinges. Hold my beer.
Ah. Wow.
Yeah, no, I can't handle looking at this anymore.
Also, someone said they want a ciggy. No. Go with a cigar. Not a
You
cigar.
want a ciggy?
Don't- Yeah, don't do that.
Ciggy back brain. All day, all night, ciggies.
A 94 Chevy shitbox turned into a bastardized European biscuit cup.
Yeah,
Love it at super_noodle.
I hope so, because I don't. Oh, fuck. No, don't rotate that.
Oh.
Just press undo. It's fine. We fixed it. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's a hinge.
That was almost...
This whole thing's a door.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. God, and I thought I was gonna
This
hit
is so bad. Like, the more I work on it, the worse it gets. I'm like, I'm...
And I thought that the V16 vehicle was gonna be the worst thing we saw tonight.
This is fucking awful. This is genuinely fucking awful. Like,
I think this is the worst vehicle you've ever made.
This might be. It's up there, dude. It's boy, it's bad. It's so fucking bad.
It's so bad. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck is what?
What is this van, dude?
If Volvo and Mercedes had a love child in a back alley.
I mean, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Just zoom
it's
out
so
for a
fucking
minute.
awful. I don't like. I don't know, dude. It's so confused. Like, these need to be round. I'm changing them.
Like, just look at this fucking van for a minute.
I don't want to.
Like, just soak it all in for a minute.
I don't want to.
It's so bad.
Oh god, I've got an idea.
Oh, great. Oh.
When have I ever had a bad idea, dude?
Have you seen this van?
Look at it.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, like your reaction. Oh, wow.
Probably look at chat for a minute, because that actually, for once, that's the more appealing option.
Nice.
Did you see the new diesel that the Suburban is getting? Yeah, seems interesting. I dig it. I actually might get one. I really like that, to be honest. The idea of a diesel Suburban.
I'm not having an aneurysm. I'm having a stroke. Get it right.
Yeah.
Dingus.
Bootleg Cyberpunk. Yeah.
Cybertrunk.
Cyber shit in 1944. This is how bad this van is, Noodle. When you started the stream, you had 160 viewers.
Yes,
you now have
I know.
120. This van just killed 60 or like 40 people.
I don't know why
people,
someone
Noodle.
wouldn't want to watch this. This is great. It's great content.
Oh, whoa! Someone really late to the game. How did the Mercedes dealership screw me over? They didn't add the sport exhaust option, which I normally would be okay with. Oh yeah, totally. If I ordered a Lexus, the guy wouldn't have been as dumb. Definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah. Long story short,
Look at it.
it's so bad. It's so bad, dude.
It's great. I fucking hate it.
In watching this and then paying you.
Yes. I have to ask why.
Yeah, I'm. Why did I give you $100 for this shit? The fuck? Can I refund that?
No.
Yeah, I don't. I actually.
Refunds are a lie.
I'm just kidding.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay.
Let's get a lid on this shit before.
Yeah, let's
Where did that go? What? Come here.
Ooh. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's some spicy exhaust placement.
Yeah. Let's not talk about that.
So yeah, they didn't give me the sport exhaust. And as weird as it sounds, the sport exhaust on that car makes it louder when I have it in race mode, obviously. But when I put it in the comfort mode, it quiets it
important
down.
question coming up. 6-speed manual or 4-speed automatic?
Well, it would be more quirky if it had the 6-speed, right?
Wrong. 4-speed automatic.
No, well, the Ram had... So here's the thing. The Ford had the automatic, but the Ram had a manual.
Ram had both.
Octuple exhaust.
Yeah, but the automatic kind of sucked.
Yeah. And?
Oh, yeah, okay. But fair enough.
This is the worst fucking thing, dude. This is so bad. I hate it.
So no, they didn't even charge me for the sport exhaust. The moron at the dealership forgot to put it in the fucking order thing. So I waited 3 months for this car, and he just ordered it without the sport exhaust. So I didn't take delivery of the car. I said, fuck it, I'm not taking delivery of it.
Face.
So him not clicking a button on the computer now just cost him $135,000.
Smiley face.
Smiley. And he's like, well, I started this different car with a totally different engine, and I put it in quiet mode. It didn't seem to make it that much quieter. And I'm like, dude, think about it. If you have an exhaust, one with valves in it, one that doesn't have valves, if you close the valves in the other one...
Wait a minute. Premium cassette. Oh, wait,
Whoa,
this
dude.
Oh, shit, I have the model year set wrong. It's supposed to be an O2. Yikes. Okay, I hope that doesn't...
Yikers.
Alright, we're good. We're still good.
Thankfully, limited slip diffs still existed in this
Here
time.
we go. Premium CD.
Whoa, dude.
Traction control and ABS. Nah.
Let's give it ABS.
Okay.
So yeah. Cost him $135,000 for not clicking a button on his computer. And I'm probably gonna order another one. My food's here. I'm gonna go get it.
Alright. I have the same stiffness front and rear shocks. What's the weight distribution on this bad boy, though? 58 front, 42 rear. Maybe I should have softer springs in the back. Oh boy! It weighs 4,000 pounds. 4,000 pounds. Tops out at 167, though. 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Oh god. What have I done? What have I done? This is,
I'm back, boys.
This is one of the worst things I've ever made.
Yeah, that's complete horseshit.
You know what's funny, though? Might be one of the fastest.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be really quick. It's that's 0 to 60 at 5.3 for a van.
Yeah. I need to give it a 4L60E, though, so let me space the fuck out of the transmit. There we go.
Can I do a Doug DeMiro for a minute? Whoa, this van goes 0 to 60
You're this close to getting muted.
5.3 seconds,
You are this close
dude.
to getting muted. Oh, these front brakes don't work. I see.
Come on, Noodle, you know you love me.
Oh, now it's moving into the muscle market. Now that I've got 4-piston vented front brakes.
Whenever I want a muscle car, I go buy a Chevy van.
I mean, let's be honest. If this was a Chrysler product, those brakes would not be that nice. Okay.
If this was a Chrysler product, it'd have 600 horsepower. Sorry, 700 horsepower, and it would fucking brake after 2 minutes.
The brakes would overheat.
Yeah, and brakes would overheat after one stop. Literally, Chrysler makes a car to do well in like Motor Trend testing, and that's it.
This is great. This is wonderful. The
Someone-
entire graph is in the oversteer.
Steer. Yeah. Someone said make me do a quickie baby impression. I don't know who. I mean, I know who it is, but I don't know what he sounds like.
British and very boring. All right. Let me, I'm gonna throw a badge on this, and while I do that, I want you guys to throw some names at me. What do we call this thing?
The Douglas.
I am not going to call it the Douglas or anything related to Doug DeMiro. So bear that in mind when you give me your suggestion.
A lot of people want it to be called the Knee Oh No.
Why?
Because I think that's what I said when you showed it to me. I went, oh no. She called it the Bad News Bears.
Can't wait until you do the video on this Eurovan
I mean, this was-
truckster.
Eurovan Truckster.
I mean, if this was a Chevy, it would literally just be called like the 1500 SS.
Yeah, it'd be like the 454 SS or something, like my truck.
Just call it the
Cybersuck
450
2002.
Cybersuck. Call it the Cybersuck 454. Oh yeah, someone in chat, the Express SS. That's perfect. That's exactly what
Express
Chevy
with
would do.
SS. Oh my god.
It's
Yeah,
so
with the
good.
SS at the end.
Yeah.
Express SS.
Express SS.
Express.
What do you drive? I drive the Express.
The Express.
No, I drive the Express because the SS is more.
Oh
All
boy.
right.
All
Sorry, we streamed for 3 hours and made 3 cars.
Yeah, that's about par for the course nowadays.
Can we drive this thing?
One more car. One more car. All right, guys.
Make a...
I want to hear it. What do we make now?
Oh yeah, the one guy wanted to do the 60s.
Okay, so he wanted
make a
he wanted
60s
that 60s GT car, but he wanted it to be Pepeg. So, since I'm always getting Soviet sports car requests, you know what that means.
Jesus Christ!
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I have my my beverage.
You have your
and,
sick bag.
and my yeah.
As long as you have some
my
kind of
beverage
vessel
and my cigar.
to vomit into, yeah.
My office is close to the bathroom, so there is that. That's a hard face. Absolutely not. The hard base will go on in the video.
Just putting some sweats on because I had jeans on. Ugh. Getting into the casual clothes, all right?
I'm in compression shorts.
Compression
the
shorts.
t-shirt. Yeah.
Well, I guess someone with a dong as small as yours would find those comfortable.
At Lavoy 5 3-cylinder muscle car? Yes.
Three-cylinder muscle car.
Muscle car. Jesus
I
Christ.
refuse. I refuse. All right, so you know what? This could. That's what I'm gonna say. This car could, because the '60s was Khrushchev era, and he was all about impressing the West. So we're gonna make Nikita Khrushchev's Jaguar E-Type. However, I've got I know how I'm going to make this though. We're gonna put a Gaz Chaika engine in it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Because that's probably the biggest, best fucking engine available in the Soviet Union at the time. So, and it's just a rip-off Chrysler engine, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know the
it's.
Chaika itself is a rip-off Chrysler, but
I
like,
think it is just a rip-off Chrysler engine. I think you're 100% right. That's what every British person's like. Oh, the Rover V8 is, you know, and it's just a fucking Buick engine.
yeah, I saw your remake of the idea. Next Bond. You wanted it to be like they ran out of money. Well, why have them run out of money when you could just have them not have any money in the first place because they're working under a flawed economic system? You know?
Yeah, see, the fucking woohoo!
So, the real question is, what kind of body do we give this bad boy?
It needs to look like. It needs to be trying way too hard to be like. To look futuristic, but it just isn't.
So, like one of these, it's a Corvette, but not a Corvette bodies up here.
Probably.
These actually look fairly futuristic, which is kind of sus for a Soviet car, but yeah, we can nail it back into shape, I think. Oh, should we make it out of fiberglass?
Oh yes.
Absolutely. Dude, let's make it fiberglass on a... Could they even... No, ladder frame. It'll be a ladder frame.
Ladder.
It's a ladder frame with a fiberglass body on top of it. God fucking bless.
And it's made out of steel.
With leaf springs.
With leaf. Top Gear said it has leaf springs on it. That means it's bad.
Okay, so... The engine here...
Is bad.
Yes. I'm trying to figure out what exact Chrysler engine they ripped off. Buckle up, everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be a ride. Or wait, there aren't any buckles. Exactly. Does anyone know what engine the Chaika ripped off? I know it's a Chrysler engine. It's a Chrysler transmission, a Chrysler... It's a reverse-engineered Chrysler. I'm trying to figure out... It doesn't say anywhere on the Wikipedia page, and I don't want to go sifting through all the fucking Chrysler V8s right now.
Well, wait, just take, like... Just take a, the most common Chrysler V8, but then just make it worse.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Is it the LA? Is it an LA, I'm guessing? It's probably an LA. Well, no, that started in 64, so it couldn't be the LA. It wasn't a Hemi, was it? Or was it an A engine? I don't know much about Chrysler's old V8s, honestly.
Someone in chat said 360, 5.2.
Yeah, but what family of engines? The... Was it a Hemi?
Someone, other people in chat said Hemi, but I don't know if they were just guessing.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
I mean, just Google, like, 1950s Chrysler.
I'm looking at a list on here of the...
I challenge you to make a worse vehicle than what I had you make, lol.
Challenge you to make a worse vehicle than what you had me make. Well, I'm probably doing that right now. I think it is a Hemi, though. A 331?
Is a 331 a 5.5 liter?
It's a 5.4.
Close enough. They probably just upped it.
Yeah, it's a 5.4, so... Chaika had a knockoff 50 Studebaker or DeSoto engine. Well, that was Chrysler by that point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Gotta get to the bottom of this. It's not a 354, because that's gonna be like 5.7.
The next spawn, it said he found it.
331 is shit. Well, there's a 331 Hemi
it's
in
not
here.
So he says it's not a Chrysler
not.
engine.
Well, what is it? A Ford?
Well, it's a 55
That's a
Packard
Packard.
engine.
Then that's a Chrysler. Well, eventually, it was eventually a Chrysler. It might be from before they, like, really merged. Alright, now I gotta get to the bottom of this. Where is,
A buddy of mine's father has a Packard.
Oh, jeez. I gotta find Packard's...
Ah.
Yeah, exactly. This is me right now, fucking looking up this engine. There's a 310 here. 352, 327. Well, it's not a 327. It's gonna... Well, no, it would be... No, it would be bigger. I don't know. It's a 55 Packard engine. Oh, alright, so I'm on the Packard Caribbean page. And the Gaz Chaika is listed in the related article, so it has to be one of these. Well, let's see. Well, that's an L head, so it's not going to be that. But it can't be the 352. That'd be too big. An L head's a flathead. Yes? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. No way. Did they fucking put a flathead in the Chica? Did they actually put a flathead in the Chica? No way, dude.
Would it really shock you? Come on.
Not entirely, but... I mean, we're looking for a 5.5. That's the problem. Yeah, I know it's a 5.5. I mean, a 5.5 liter engine would be about 335-ish cubic inches. I don't know, dude. I can't find... Because I don't think the Packard engines are well accounted for on, like, Wikipedia and shit. Unfortunately.
Someone said Packard Clipper 320.
Packard Clipper 320. That would be too small. Unless... there must be some wrong information here or something. Also, the Packard Clippers Wikipedia page is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. It's just a wall of text. Alright, boys. For lack of any good information, we're going to do the scientific method and just wing it. So we know it's gonna be over square. It's gonna have a bigger bore than a stroke. So let's just do that. There we go. We have our 5.5. I'm getting too caught up in the specifics. It doesn't matter. Here we go. We have our big over square 5.5. It's fine. All of this just works.
It just works.
It really does. There we go. I'm getting fucking too caught up in the specifics. Doesn't actually matter. Castings, yes. Compression, no.
No.
Carburetor, Lamal. What kind of carburetor did it get as Trika?
Probably just a 2-barrel single.
Probably. I mean, net horsepower was 195.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's a SA gross was 195. So, yeah. Oh no, but the problem is, do we make this run on Russian gas? No, this will get the nice gas, regular leaded, smiley face. This is awful. Okay, we're getting 30 horsepower because it's knocking.
30. Yeah.
We're
Start
getting
this
there.
bad boy up.
We need more not compression.
Can you start an engine in this game when it's knocking that bad, or will it just not start?
I don't know.
You should try it.
Well, down here it's saying 220 horsepower gross. I'm getting mixed messages.
I really want to see what happens when you start the engine when it's fucked.
I think it just stalls out. Oh, it doesn't matter.
No, I just want to see.
It doesn't. There you go. That's a good answer then.
What if I crab rave then? Can I see it?
Oh, fuck off. Your cam was too aggressive, by the way. Gotta make it a nice lazy cam. There we go. Shut the fuck up.
Am I not allowed to crab raid?
Nope.
Why not? Don't tempt me. I will crab raid.
Oh, I know you will. Yeah, the cast logs aren't doing us any favors, truth be told. God, I'm having a hard time even making this amount of horsepower. Oh, it's the carburetor. No, we'll just glue 2 carburetors on there. Like, Russians are capable of that, right? Actually, what if we just glued like 3 single-barrel carburetors on there?
I like that.
That's a very Russian solution.
Yeah, just put
More carburetor, dude.
You see, Ivan, you do not need to develop more advanced carburetor if you add more carburetor to engine. Why spend so much money on carburetor when you could just add more of them? Is thinking like this that gives you most powerful nation in world.
Let's give it dual exhaust just because fuck it, dude.
You
the
see,
dual
Ivan.
exhaust it's advanced.
I mean, it's a very Russian solution. Instead of making a more advanced solution, just add 2 of it.
Yeah, just bigger, better.
Add more. Da. You see, Ivan.
I can actually increase the oh, this is a high compression car for a Russian vehicle. Yikes. Look at that. 193 horsepower. This is the best engine you could get in the Soviet Union.
Okay, well, to be fair, you can't really compare this V8 to a DB5's 4-liter 6, because a DB5 at the time was like, that was like one of the best cars you could get in the era. So like,
Yes, but again, we are working in a backwards economic system right now. Nearly 100 horsepower gap? Yeah, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect in every way. I kind of want to give it heavy-duty casts and forgings just, you know, for the extra vibration. Just because, you know,
Soviet Russia, add more steel, is stronger. Da. Very good, very good.
Also gonna
someone
minus
asked
the
you if
quality
this
on some
car's
of this.
better than Dougie DeMira's Trabant.
This is M model 11. M11. V8 engine, high technology V8 engine. Da.
Alright, so we need to give this... Now, the cool thing about this is, because fiberglass is such an easy material to work with and produce, in a way, if you don't, you know, have a very good economic base, I've been Detroited again, is you can kind of style it however you want. I think I'm gonna do the fastback, though. Because that's, And you know, yeah, this body is definitely, it's a Corvette, but not a Corvette, which is just fine, because, let's be honest, if the Soviets were to make a performance vehicle, they would just steal. Like, they would literally just steal it from someone else.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have the back just come out so the way you have the back.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That is the most Pepega morph point I've ever seen.
Which is exactly why you need to do it.
I am not doing it. I refuse.
Do it. Do
Look
it.
at the car. He's very, very future-like.
I think we're gonna have a mix of, like, modern and old on this, you know, as far as styling goes. It's not really gonna know what it is. And that's what's gonna make it great.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Pepega Stingray knockoff.
Yes, yes, exactly. Oh, I have Eastern Bloc green here. Oh yeah, that's our color. Eastern Bloc green.
Oh yeah. Perfect. You know this car is gonna end up in a Doug DeMuro video.
I swear to God, if you mention Doug DeMuro one more fucking time, I'm gonna firebomb your house.
Doug DeMuro.
I fucking hate you. Alright, we need a nice... Actually, we need a nice big, like, agricultural looking fucking bump. There we go.
Yeah.
Like, big fucking tractor bumper. Here we go.
Soviet tank camo.
Soviet tank, exactly. Soviet tank camo green.
Only party members can drive. They are the most
Oh, yeah.
equal.
Only the most prestigious members of the Soviet party can drive this. I can't really make the bumper wrap around the sides either, and that's annoying me.
Imagine being like an intern for the Soviet.
Imagine being a game developer.
Yeah, imagine being a game. Imagine making Cyberpunk.
God, that would suck. You'd be Polish. Oh God, this fucking bumper. Now we need one on the back. Yeah, it's rough. It's pretty rough.
Dude, this always happens. Our first two cars, they're like, yeah, haha, stream, funny. And then the last two cars are just...
Yeah. Who cares?
I miss the Fox Family and Friends robot.
Yeah, well, I wish I could play that game on stream without fucking lagging, but, you know, we can't always get what we want. That's...
I'm gonna send you a 390.
All right, we're off. We're off on the right foot here. We're off to a good start. I should put a splitter on the front of it. This isn't actually a splitter, by the way. This is just there to suck air into the intake.
Also, are you gonna? No, you can't give this thing a limited slip. It's 1962.
Yes, they don't exist yet. Wink, wink.
Duh. Are you gonna give it a manual?
Oh yes, of course. Well, actually, here's the thing. I could give it a very agricultural manual, or I could give it the posh option, which is the 3-speed from the Chaika.
No, give it the agricultural manual.
What's that? Give it the 3-speed from the Chaika? Well, okay, if you say so.
No, give it a manual.
I mean, if you say so, that's I will give it the 3-speed. I can't really argue with that logic.
I will fucking crab rave.
just to see me not put a 3-speed in this?
Yeah.
Well, you'll be wasting your money because it's happening.
I will crab rave 2 times.
You will be wasting your money twice.
I will donate $1,000.
You will be wasting your money.
I will give you a car.
You are going to waste your money, I guarantee it.
Just put a manual in it, god damn it.
It's funny. Funny.
Funny.
Funny.
Yoo-hoo.
This thing's gonna have overheating problems.
Well, yeah, of course.
I mean, IRL it would, absolutely.
Yeah, there's no grill. Where's it gonna...
Oh no, we have an air sucker under the bottom there. That's our air intake. Link's okay. I finally slightly found Found some slightly more detailed info on the engine. It doesn't matter. I was getting too caught up on that shit anyway. It really doesn't matter. Alright, and so now we've got some way out of date headlights. If I can position them properly. I'm gonna... there's gotta be a way to add an indent here so that they don't, like, merge with the body. Hold on. This is either gonna work fantastically or it's going to look fucking terrible. So get ready. If it'll go on. Why does it keep rotating itself? Stop. Please, I beg you. What? Stop it! Oh my god, dude.
Oof. Oof, owie.
Okay, zoomer. Ooh. Huh. I have some more ideas, though. Hold on.
Alright, chat, buckle up.
Oh, God. What? Stop. That wasn't the idea. That wasn't,
Oh,
Duh.
wow.
It has... I can't... It keeps fucking up. You ever try to position something and it just keeps doing that? Like... We're working on it. Hold on. Oh, God. Stop! Spin! This is, not what I had in mind, really.
Automation is such a good game. It's developed really well. I mean, I can see...
So, we're working on it.
That looks so weird.
This guy just keeps tipping money to watch my train wrecks unfold.
Yeah, he's probably given you like $1 at this point.
$1?
I don't know how much the like tipping
100
the bits.
bits is $1.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, it's a little
I
more
thought
than
it
a
was
dollar that he's given me, okay?
No, he's giving you like.
I hate
20
this game.
at
Come on,
point.
stop it. Just go where I want you to go, please.
1 bit is a cent. Okay, so I thought it was every 100 bits. My bad. Shows how much I use them.
I don't know. In a way, bits are actually better than donations because they don't get reduced by I don't get processing fees like I do with donations. All right, this is not fucking working, so we're going to change plan here. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, but if I do bits, then I can't crab rate.
True. Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
All right, it's quesadilla time.
This is a villager moment right here. Ha. I can't align this right. It doesn't... There's nowhere that works.
It doesn't align with your sexuality.
Yes. Oh god. What have I done?
Whoa, dude.
I gotta find at least one light that works here. There's gotta be one. There's gotta be one.
It's a lot of faith.
No, wait, I've got an idea. We'll just do them very low. Like that. Yeah, I guess that works. Oh my god, dude.
Nom 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 nom.
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
God, this looks nothing like the Corvette anymore.
No, it doesn't. Suppose that's a good thing. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this one either. This one's going off the rails too. We got a chrome strip because that's high quality. That's
High quality.
that's how you know it's a premium vehicle.
I like how it doesn't break at the door, so in theory you couldn't open that door.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. I don't feel like breaking it into several pieces because that's a lot of fucking effort that I'm not really gonna... I don't want to do. Where's the fucking... Where's the... Come on, where's the... There it is. I always lose it.
No, it's just the fit and finish is immaculate.
Oh, yes, yes. Like every Soviet car, the fit and finish is just really, really good. Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Oh, boy.
Alright, design's over. Let's slap some headlights on it. And let's drive this
I have
thing.
headlights on it. What are you fucking talking about?
I meant taillights.
We're doing that. We're slapping some taillights on it. Getting there.
Nom nom. Hey, Doodle.
What?
No.
Working on it. Just
Put the
chill.
bullets on it.
I guess these are bullets. I don't know. That's good news to the guy who kept fucking requesting them. Yeah, that's...
I think it means like the Cadillac. I think about like the Cadillac style ones though, you know what I mean? Like the really pointy ones.
And, let's put the most important symbol of communism on the back there. The People's Republic of the European Union license plate. You know?
So sad.
People's Democratic Republic of the European Union.
People's Democrat.
No, wait. It goes on the top of the quarter panel here. Yes. Some mirrors. We need some mirrors. Yes. No.
DP5, I'm just a prisoner. Noodle has me tied up
Yes.
in a separate room to stream with him.
And drip feed me money.
Yeah.
Most important part, really.
Yeah, he's hacked into my bank account.
Music keeps stopping. I hate YouTube. Alright, oh, we need handles or something. Let's get nice, like, refrigerator handles. There we go. Nice big fucking refrigerator handles for our, high-end sports car. Smile.
Ah, yes, we pulled them off from refrigerator.
We have nice refrigerator. We use same handle from the refrigerator. What is wrong with this? If it work for fridge door, it work for car door. Duh.
Excellent. Fucking... Please kill me. Alright, Alright, we need something simple that the Soviets can make. Yeah, it's just solid wheel. That's good. Got your favorite kind of transmission on there, T-Bird.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. First you tie me in the basement, then you put an automatic in this car.
Yep. Give it really wiry cross-ply tires, you know?
Yeah.
Discs.
Ha!
Discs. What do you mean discs? Get out of here. I'll give it a standard interior with a standard AM radio. Standard was the best they could get. No power steering. I should also probably be shitting on the quality at any given opportunity, but I'm not for some reason.
I'm just likely to go back and give everything a -2 to 5, varying on how.
You know, the thing is, I don't think it even needs the help. It's going to be bad without the shit quality.
Yeah.
That's the best part about it.
This is like the one good one of these. Still think it should.
Well,
have
like
an
they're only
i6,
gonna make
which-
like 2 of them, so you know.
Yeah. Okay, Duckman, this thing's not gonna have an i6. It already has the V8.
Suicide doors. I'm pretty sure these are suicide doors already, and that if you step in this thing, you have a suicide wish.
Duckman, you're not allowed to read. If I can't read, then you can't read. That's.
Should have an i6. Yes, but the Soviets already had this V8. This is their highest engine, highest end engine, the one that came out of the Chaika. You know, so let's have a look at these brakes. More like what brakes? Yeah, these are awful. All of this is pretty much awful. Oh, even if I set the front wing to 0, it's still creating downforce in the front. That's annoying.
The markets love it.
Yeah, absolutely. What's not to love? So the question is, what do we call it? Chaika is Russian for seagull, by the way. Interesting.
Call the seagull.
I thought Chaika was squirrel. Kalishnikar. Tempting, tempting.
And I got an idea.
What?
Just give me a second. Hang on.
Koretnaz Vortez. What does that mean?
Give me a minute.
The Crimea. You know, I think Crimea actually kind of works here.
Hey, wait. I got what you should call it. Hang on. I'm gonna put it in chat. Just give me a minute. So, that is the Russian for performance. The Prizvudu.
don't like it. I'm not even certain that's a word.
That's Google Translate.
I don't like it. I don't like it 1-2-bit. I like the
still like
Crimea.
it.
I like calling it the Crimea.
You just don't like it because I put it in chat.
I like it. I want to call it the Crimea because it's going to illegally occupy the sports car market.
You don't listen to your basement slave, apparently.
Yep. I like the Crimea, dude. The Holomador. Yeah, that would also be a valid name. The Holomador. Oh, jeez.
Compression 7.3 to 1. Fuck me.
Yeah. High compression, dude.
Yeah, this is the high compression one. Alright, let's drive this shit.
Yes, sir. Front end has a little V8 Vantage to it, don't you think? Front end has a little, Stolshanaya to it, if you know what I mean.
The front end has exactly Aston Martin in it.
The front end has all of, Eastern Europe in it. Okay.
Yeah, where from that front end do you get V8 Vantage? Like, what? What? How could you look at that front end and you go, yeah, I see some V8 Vantage in there.
Righto. Sorry, just, drinking some vodka straight from the bottle to get myself in the mood for that.
I'm already zoided, so.
Alright. I'm going slow, because I'm freaking drinking warm vodka.
Let the rectal cancer begin.
I'm
Hole.
having some bourbon, and it's very good.
Oh,
For those in
dokely.
chat, I prefer it neat.
Alright. We're not doing the Russian one first. We have to do our van first.
Oh.
Well, I can't exactly miss it in the car selection there. I mean, it kind of stands out. It's, What is that Weeb Zone dancing girl thing? It's exactly what it says it is, dude. Alright, guys, you ready for some Pepega? Because I'm ready for some Pepega. I love the fucking color, though. Look at it.
Orange.
Love our fucking transmission here, too. Just dumping with every gear.
Brr, brr.
Yeah. 4L60E moments. Whoops. I did a fuck you walk. Alright, let's... Oh, God. That's, brake and, gas on the floor there. If I just... That's a pretty good sales feature, though, you know? Easy burnouts for the boomers.
Yeah.
It's a very soft suspension, too. Like, I'm pretty sure I did I tightened up the dampers on this, and it's still not really,
It's still fucked.
Yeah. Speed! Yeah, exactly. Speed! It's actually pretty controllable. I think this is going to run a very fast lap. This fucking orange Home Depot looking ass abomination here. I meant to do that. It does help that this has a limited slip diff too. Like, I just like the fucking like early 2000s Merc front end here. Yikes. Oh boy, I've got to drop out here, don't I? Hello.
Hey.
See, I told you I'd notice.
Slam the bitch into a wall.
All
Try
right.
to flip it as well.
Oh, try to flip it. I already did.
Yeah, he did by accident.
Oh, that
Yeah,
was nice. I had some. Oh, fuck! I got back on my wheels. Now to slam it into a wall. It's just like as I go into the wall. Clunk.
Is a van, but it's not just any van. Hell, it's a sports van.
Oh god.
Noise.
Fuck.
It still runs, dude.
Still run. Yeah, it still runs.
Runs and drives. I know what I got.
Yeah. 15,000. I know what I got. No low ballers. I don't know. It's controllable. Like the tire setup and everything is right. Like I got the tires spot on. The width, the ratio of like width from the front and rear tires is perfect. But this suspension sucks ass.
Yeah. However, I feel like if there actually was a performance fan, it would still have way too soft suspension.
Yeah, definitely. It would definitely be like this, because, I mean, what would it take to make a suspension stiff enough for something this heavy?
I mean...
Like, there'd be no suspension. There'd just be a bunch of bricks between the wheels and the chassis. Oh, I thought I'd make that. That's fine. It still runs. 1,500 or best offered. I know what I got.
He's gonna take you back to the past. You build shitty cars and suckers.
What?
Someone did the Angry Video Game Nerd intro, but you're...
Hey, listen here, damn kid. I remember when he was James Nintendo Nerd, alright? Fuck.
That's what you got.
Yep.
You did the carbon copy of what you did 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, well, we're not gonna talk about that. It's hard to do the loop in third person. Like, if I do it
Oh, yeah.
first person, it's a lot easier. Oh, loud. Like, it's so much easier in first person.
I like how when you floor it, it gets 1.6 miles to the gallon.
Yes. It really does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, spicy dinosaur juice.
Max speed wearing engine as a hat.
Can I reach max speed within the bounds of this map.
No.
Maybe eventually. I mean, I have a very good transmission, smiley face. Alright, last one we did, it was like 90 miles an hour in the wall. This one's gonna be like 120. It doesn't really do anything crazy. It just kind of turns flat. Unfortunately, that's a common thing with a lot of automation conversions.
Like really quick, you should show what happens when you do with the beam car. Just show them how.
Oh yeah, they like fall apart. They disintegrate. It's great. Buy BeamNG, TM. Oh, but that broke my radiator. Slamming into the wall didn't break my radiator, but that did.
Getting radiator, the way you say radiator.
Yes. But enough of that. Now for this. Time for a bit of a change in performance here.
It'll go much faster.
Oh, it actually peels out. Probably because the tires are made of granite, but you know.
Oh yeah, this thing's gonna like slide everywhere. I forgot.
Yeah, because it's got cross plies.
It's gonna understeer and oversteer.
Yeah. Actually, it's very oversteer. Oh my god. It's actually really oversteery. Holy shit.
The fact that it has an open diff, nope, doesn't care.
This is awful. This is fucking awful.
It drifts without turning. Yeah, it just only drifts.
I mean, the only reason this is drifting is because I'm on a giant open field and I can, you know, go wherever I want. I can't do a controlled drift in this thing. I'm telling you right now, it's really bad.
Can you send me the .car file for this? I want to see how bad it is.
Yeah, I can after stream.
See how well a slightly shrunk T-bird can slide this thing.
This is, well, you can slide it. I don't know about in a controllable manner, in a, you know, nice-looking drift. That's something else. Tell you what, you can slide it, but again, I'm in a giant flat grid. I don't think this thing's gonna track well. It's got some handling issues. It's got a few handling issues. Man, the front end didn't translate well. I mean, oh god, the brakes.
Knockoff Stingray is a drift machine.
Knockoff Stingray is a death trap. All right, watch this. Let's get up to 60 and let's see how long it takes to bring this thing to a stop.
I'll give it a timer.
All right, we're at 60. Ready, set, stop.
1,000.
Done. That's
Yeah, that was like 5 seconds.
I can't lock the brakes up. The brakes are not powerful enough to lock up.
If you turn the front wheels while you're full braking, will that lock them up?
Let's try it. All right, up to 65. Oh, I can lock them if I turn the front, but if I... As soon as I straighten them out, they stop skidding. I can lock the front brakes up if I turn the wheels, but as soon as I straighten the wheels out, they start... Remember, this has cross plies. These tires have no grip. Is the 60 to 0 faster than the 0 to 60? I don't know. They're both, pretty slow. Oh, here we go. Handbrake on. We're driving. Wonder if I, hold on. Maybe I can get up to speed if I let the brakes, heat up. Oh god.
Oh yeah, no.
It's shaking itself apart.
Here's if you drive and then pull the handbrake, they'll overheat the brakes real quick.
I already am. My right,
No, but
yeah,
like,
they're at 700, dude.
Yeah, but if you're going like 60 and then you rip the handbrake,
They're gonna
those
start
will
fading
overheat.
soon. Like, I'm actually gonna start accelerating soon.
Oh, it's
Oh
not
yeah,
shaking.
here we go. Yeah, here we go. Driving with the rear brakes on. My rear brakes are applied. I am holding down the handbrake right now.
Rear brakes are at a toasty 1400 degrees.
Yep. Nice and warm.
1500.
We're gonna hit some terrain here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See how fast we can go with the handbrake on. I think we can hit 100 with the handbrake on.
Ah, rear brakes are at 1600.
There we go, 100 miles an hour. I'm
Can we
pretty
take the
sure
handbrake?
in real life at this point there would be a very catastrophic fire.
Oh yeah. See if you could see if you take the handbrake off, if your speed increases at all.
No. It actually didn't make a difference. That was just, if that seemed like sluggish acceleration because like I had the brakes on, no, it's just, that's how slow it normally is. Imagine the smell. Oh yes, big whiff.
Brakes double as a furnace. Fine Soviet engineering. Yeah, exactly.
My brakes are still 1200 degrees right now. This is a work of art.
Best word.
Yes, absolutely.
Your rear brakes were so bad that they were cooling down as you were doing a burnout.
Yeah, yeah.
How are the brakes still working? Oh, they're not. Oh, the front ones are.
The front ones
The
are
rear
fine.
ones
Well, actually, now that you say that, just give me a minute here. Come on, stop spinning. I'm not getting any grip because my fucking... Damn it, they actually stopped the car. Hacks. Because I don't have a limited slip diff. I'm doing a fucking single wheel peel here and I can't... I'm trying to overheat my front brakes. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the flat area.
Well,
I can
what
do
you need
this.
to do is just so apply the handbrake to the rear, and then with the front brakes, just you don't need to give it full brake pressure. Just give it like 60 for a little bit, let them heat up, and then you can slowly add.
No,
more
I wanted
brake.
it has to be full.
It'll be full eventually.
It has to be full. It has to be full all the way.
It'll
all
be
right.
no, it'll be full eventually. We just got to do it gradually.
There we go, full.
The smoke is from the transmission.
The smoke is from the transmission. Okay, we have the brakes all the way down right now. We're doing 67, 68, 69, nice. We're accelerating. All the brakes are down. Well, someone got 8-brained.
Yeah.
doing 93 with our brakes all the way down. Will it shift? Will it shift? I don't know if I could shift. I think it might be too much for the transmission.
Yeah, I think the transmission's confused.
A little bit. I don't think the transmission's the only thing confused right now. Alright, let's stop it now. Don't worry, we are stopping. Eventually.
You should have had full brakes and the handbrake. That would have been some... We'll get up to this car's top speed and then just slam on all the brakes.
We can't. It won't stop. I can't. The torque converter is overcoming the brakes right now.
Put it in neutral and see if that helps.
Okay. We did it. We did it, Reddit. We're stopped. It's a little spicy in here, you know, with the plumes of smoke.
Why does Noodle
Weed
piss
car,
off
weed
Cyberpunk?
car. Weed car, weed car.
Weed car. Oh, weed car.
You get it? Because it's
What
smoke.
great prophecies do you have for us, weed car?
Alright, let's test drive these fucking things. Let's bring this fucking train wreck of a stream to an end. Alright, so the fast time for the night is a 1:20.8 set by, of all things, the fucking Transverse V16 coupe. Fuck drag races. Why do drag races when you can do race races?
Drag racing, drag racing.
Drag racing. Drag racing, drag racing. There's no use trying to talk.
The force could literally knock you down.
No, it's loud enough to knock you down.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Burnout. Oh. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh.
Icy.
Very dicey. We have some handling issues.
That's some fucking
That was some soft suspension. I have grip, I don't have grip. I mean, it has to understeer though. Like the front tires have to be really noodly, otherwise this thing will be uncontrollable. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That was not an ideal line, by the way, for those of you who are not familiar with racing and racing lines. Typically, you don't want your wheels going into the grass and compromising your grip. Thank you for Racing Lessons 101. Please come again.
Go speed cancer go.
Go speed cancer go. Oh, just a little love tap of the wall there.
That also, that transmission downshift at the first was great.
We're not going to talk about that.
Does this have a manual mode for the transmission?
No. I mean, it has like 1, 2, and sport.
Sad.
Oh, God, that fucking shift down, or shift up, or duh. Wow. That's really fast. Okay, well, we just stomped the shit out of the V16 Transverse abomination.
Although, are you really shocked?
Not really. I mean, it feels awful to drive, but, like, it's really fast. It has a lot more grip than you think it does. It has 454 horsepower.
Yeah.
Okay, so that wasn't even a particularly clean lap. Like, I think this thing's good for a 116, or somewhere in a 116. Somewhere in the 116s. And now, this will not be running a 117.
No. No.
When Home Depot need to get a delivery done fast.
When Hope Depot needs to get a delivery done fast.
I think this is going to be in the high 120s. I think this is going to run a 120.
I'm gonna go 127. I'm thinking it's gonna be more like an 8, but who knows? We'll see. Alright. You still there? Did you cut out?
No, I'm here.
Okay, alright. Get ready. Get you fasten your theoretical seatbelts, because this doesn't have one. Whoa, peel out!
The change in a second.
This transmission doesn't really know what it's. God, this is awful. I can't. It oversteers so bad. Oh, it's. Come on. Come on. There we go.
That was an interesting launch.
Yeah, I didn't want to spin the wheels for 5 years like last time.
The transmission was just like,
Yeah, we're Soviet transmission. Oh God, now it understeers. This car either understeers or oversteers. There's no in between.
I think the 190 horsepower is way too much for this car.
Yeah.
This stream is the best thing since sliced bread. You win the interwebs.
I'm glad you said that right as I smacked a wall.
Right as you hit the wall.
I don't know. I only got 4 cars done.
Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours. We got 4 cars done. 1 car per hour.
This is the worst transmission, dude.
Oh, it's bad.
What's crazy is automation transmissions are typically very aggressive about when they shift. Like they won't shift until you're revving and hitting the rev limiter, but this one just shifts. It just goes.
Ha ha ha, perfect. Fucking timing.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Come on. I don't think there's gonna be a clean lap with this, you guys. I think we need to just pick the least dirty lap. Yeah, this is Monkasteer. That's a good point, chat. Very Monkasteer. This is deceptively hard to drive. Like, there is no grip at all. It just does whatever it wants. Also, the suspension is garbage. I get on the gas. Oh no. Fuck! I don't, like, this is... I don't know how it's doing it, but it's both understeering and oversteering at the same time. Like, it's incredible. Well, if the Soviets ever made a sports car, this is what it would handle like. Alright, I need to try hard. Concentrating. These brakes are the fucking worst too. That's another thing.
You get one good lap out of the brakes, that's it.
Pretty much. One lap and then we need new pads.
Someone said I think this car needs a manual. Yeah, absolutely.
I think this car needs a crushing.
Soviet handling, a brick shithouse with a dead prostitute inside.
Yes.
Wow, this is actually going to be a pretty good lap.
I hate that.
That's like 25, dude.
I...
24.
How?
Wow.
Again, though, I think that kind of proves that times aren't everything, because that was the worst 124 that I've ever run on this track, ever. Like, there's more to it than just the number. Like, yeah, that's a 124, but that's not a very pleasant 124. That's not a 124 I could see myself doing again. That's on par with the GM car from last time, I think. I would rather just keep running laps with the GM car from last time until I get a 124. Soviet Premier is proud. Yikes. This thing is awful, though. Make no mistake. It's bad. Oh man, communism was a mistake, boys. Shortcut.
Yes, 30-second lap.
Yeah, just like all of the engineering on this car, a shortcut. Only this car was a mistake. No, communism was definitely a mistake.
I don't know how this ran a 124.
I don't either. Like, I'm not entirely sure what just happened actually happened.
The only thing I could think
I did that buzzed, too.
Yeah, the only thing I could think is that because the brakes are so bad, you don't really have to worry about them locking up.
It's very light.
Not that much. Yeah, and it's light.
Like, it's made of, you know, wishes and dreams, so yeah, nothing very substantial, so it is rather light. It is fiberglass after all.
I think the fact that it's rear-wheel drive.
I mean, I think the fact that it has this big, beefy American V8 that they totally didn't steal, totally. Smiley face.
Yeah, the engine helps. And I actually think the automatic helped, because it would put you in a higher gear, so then you didn't want to oversteer as bad as it did on the grid map.
I mean, even with all that help, the slush-o-matic, the shitty brakes and everything, this thing is a handful. It's so bad. This car is made of oppression, yes. This car is the perfect car for the country where all people are equal, but a few select are more equal than others. You know what I mean.
God, that automatic is so bad. This is really just the burr.
It really is. And the thing is, it's a pretty close ratio automatic too. Like, I did the GM thing where I just made the first gear super long and, like, tried to space the gears together pretty short, but it didn't work.
I don't really know how to end stream after that, to be honest.
Yeah, it's, enjoy your shitty Soviet car. Everybody is equal, but some people are more equal than others. Animal Farm. Okay, so that's where that quote's from. I mean, yeah, I think that describes communism pretty well. Everyone is equal, but some people are more equal than others.
Alright, well. Look.
Notice my FPS is dipping in what's it called?
Beam.
No, in OBS. I mean, I'm just about doing 74 FPS in Beam. but I'm noticing some dips in OBS. I mean, it's par for the course of this fucking game, unfortunately. Might have to turn down my settings a little more, make it look more like dog shit. Smiley face. I don't know, a consistent 60 FPS is pretty important to me. I've been trying to, I mean, incrementally, I've been trying to increase the, like, quality of my videos and streams as far as how it looks. I mean, yeah, I still stream in 720p. That's kind of a necessity unless I want to completely redesign my stream overlay and everything, and just because of some of the resolutions I play games at, but I am maxing out my bitrate as far as what Twitch will allow me. And theoretically, since there isn't much moving on that first left, like, quarter of the screen, that should make for a pretty good, like, quality as far as, like, movement and compression goes. Also, I recently noticed that I had been using resampling in my videos, and that was causing some kind of ugly frame tweening that I didn't really know about. So I have corrected that in the most recent video. There is none of that, but kind of embarrassing. Wish I had known that sooner.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fixed
For someone
now,
who
so.
hates this game, you play it a lot. Yeah, welcome to streaming, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't hate it, but I have some qualms with it.
Ah, the Trekker. Oh, yeah.
Oh yes, the best vehicle ever, the Trekker. It's a RAV4, but it's a CRV. This is like a RAV4 sized CRV is what this is, actually, because the RAV4 was actually, the first RAV4s were actually really small.
Yeah. There was a manual RAV4 near me. I kind of wanted to buy it.
I don't know, dude. Those first, like, generation crossovers are actually comfy as fuck.
Yeah, and it have the locking center diff. That's pretty baller.
I mean, I love first-gen CRVs. I think they just look great.
They look pretty sweet. I'd own one.
Like, first-gen CRVs, the first Outbacks, when they were still, like, wagon as fuck. 0 out of 10, not enough spare tires. Excuse me? Are you looking at the back of this vehicle? Do you not see the massive spare tire sitting on my trunk? Like...
How did you make that spare tire, by the way?
That's one of the trim pieces you can use.
Oh, actually? That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
I mean, I even went so far as to make a little cutout. I don't know if you can see it because Beam makes automation cars look like shit, but I even made a cutout for it so it would fit there and wouldn't just, like, bleed through the bumper. Whoa, what the fuck was that? You know, I think real cars don't backfire this much.
Nah.
Just a theory. You know, I've never tracked this. Let's fucking track it. Let's go. Send it, bro.
Bro, dude, send it, dude.
Realization, I simped about $250 just to make a shitty Euro America van. Merry Christmas.
Nice, nice.
Nice going, dude.
Now you have life regrets just like me.
I'll use my credit card.
Hey, nude. Whoa.
Dude, oh. Nice. Welchie, thank you for the 25 months. Just powering up before I, you know. I really need some ice. That shit's harsh.
Yeah, this bourbon's really strong.
mean, I'm drinking vodka straight, so... Do you have ice or anything, or...?
Nope. I prefer my bourbon neat.
Alright. Yeah, I'm drinking my vodka straight out of the bottle, warm. It's actually more palatable if it's cold, I feel like.
Well, yeah, it's Russia. It's always cold there. Of course it's gonna taste better if it's like in its
Ew.
natural.
Well, this is Tito's, so it was made in Texas.
Yeah, but it's just, you know...
You know, I saw Stolshanaya at the liquor store, and it was like dirt cheap. I didn't know they sold Stolshanaya in America.
Should have bought some for the meme.
Oh god, I bet it would taste like shit though.
Yeah, totally would.
Then again, it's vodka. They all taste like shit. Like, who am I kidding?
Yeah.
Nicer vodka.
Oh shit, you're literally driving my first car.
Nice. Yeah, no, those first-gen CRVs are comfy as fuck. Well, I don't know about literally. They have the ergonomics of a Honda, so they wouldn't fit me very well, but they're definitely aesthetic as fuck. That's what I'll say.
Aesthetic? Cyberpunk? Dude, Cyberpunk?
I'll end you. Oh boy, we're getting some lag, both in-game and in OBS, I think. This thing's pretty controllable, but it's... Oops. It's not the fastest, as you can probably imagine. Can you fucking start the... Dude? Okay, I have to wait for all the HUD elements to load, and then I can go. Yeah, I don't know. The FPS is kind of choppy. Then again, it's Beam. What do you expect? Like...
Yeah, it's Beam.
BeamNG drive, dude. BeamNG drive. I mean, this is tuned to be controllable more than anything, so if you really try to, like, fling it around the track, it kind of fights you. And it does the thing where if you finally overload, it's like, fine! And then it just oversteers. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yikes. It has a lot of lift-off oversteer, which I need to correct, I think. Still a work in progress, this, but I love it. One of my favorite, serious cars.
Can I be the test driver for it?
No.
Why not?
Cause.
Cause why?
Because I can drive, dude. Smiley face. I'm the most qualified driver. I drive a truck.
Oh yeah, you're the most qualified driver?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got a truck.
I have a truck too.
It's not as truck as my truck though, because it's covered and it's a Yukon and not a truck.
Nah, I got a Ford F-350 diesel. That's way more truck than your truck.
No, that's Rich Boomer truck. Mine's truck.
Nah, it's XLT. It's a work truck. Truck.
Yeah, but it's new, so it's not truck. It's a truck, but it's not a truck.
Nah, it's a truck.
Not truck. I didn't really care about trucks until I got a truck. Now I love trucks.
Trucks are the best.
Yes. Objectively correct. Look at that, 124.3. It's not too bad, actually.
That's pretty solid.
What do you think of the whole Cyberpunk style, not the game? I think it's kind of lame.
Cyberpunk cars, if the 1970s made love with 2020.
Nice. I don't know, dude. Like, the whole... Would something like Blade Runner, would that be considered Cyberpunk even? Like, or is that just...
Kinda.
I don't know. I feel like the broader definition of cyberpunk I don't have an issue with, but what it's become, yeah. It's truck month.
Truck month. It's just became like all that vaporwave shit.
Yeah, it really has. It's become more fucking millennial nostalgia vaporwave circle jerking. Unfortunately. I don't know, dude. I listen to, like, lo-fi hip-hop, and I'm like, who actually likes this shit? Seriously, it's so lame.
Lo-fi hip-hop to study or relax to.
Yeah, that playlist sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was playing that for a while, because I thought it was, like, royalty-free, which, fun fact, it isn't. It's fucking terrible. You hear the same songs after listening to it like once or twice.
Yeah.
And they're not good songs either. It's just... musically, they are completely flat. And I'm not a music snob or anything like that, but there's just nothing going on in those songs. It's just, wow, it's a slow, moody beat with fucking low-quality tape sounds. Ooh, how interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, fuck lo-fi hip-hop. Beats to relax / study to. Synthwave is cooler than lo-fi. There's some good synthwave, but again, it's kind of caught on to that millennial nostalgia circle jerk shit too. So there's a lot of really crappy synthwave. But like Laserhawk and shit like that, like Redline, that's a great album.
Yes, I love that album.
But there's a lot of bad synthwave too.
Guys, just listen to Noodle. Noodle has good music taste.
I have the best music tastes objectively.
Yes.
I mean, right now we're listening to some 90s D&B comps, dude. Very chill stuff. Like if you want chill music, put on some of these. There's a channel on YouTube called Ambience. He's uploading all of these like 90s, early 2000s drum and bass comps, and it's great. It's not like when you think a lot of people when they think drum and bass, they think like fucking Pendulum. Like the edgy, like, yeah, drum and bass. No, it's drum and bass was never like that until they fucking came along and ruined it. Drum and bass had a lot more like jungle influences. It was a lot more chill. I mean, like, listen to this. It's super chill. I mean, this is one of the more spacey songs on the playlists here, but it's fucking great. Like, if you want some nice chill music to listen to, put on one of these comps. This comp is called Movements by Innervations. There's also the what is it? Total Science. There's 3 volumes of that. Total Science. There was another one I was playing earlier. Urban Flavor, modern jazz drum and bass. Well, that's some kind of music they turn on when they just need some noise in the background. But, like, this is the kind of music I turn on when I just need noise in the background. And I find this a lot more compelling than fucking lo-fi hip-hop beats to relax / study to. Let's be honest, a lot of that lo-fi hip-hop stuff is fucking lazy. Like, this music is pretty repetitive, there's a lot of repetition and looping and stuff, but even after listening to this, fucking lo-fi music, like lo-fi hip-hop sounds fucking lazy.
Tracker is just such a good car.
Yes.
Like, this is that, like, the Tracker is, out of all the automation
Yeah.
cars I've seen built, it's probably the best.
Absolutely. I've tried to make the tractor look good too, like, cause I fucking love geo trackers, but I can't make it look good with the fucking body that automation gives you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Someone in chat said my music playlists are labeled by emotion rather than genre.
Okay. I mean, I've got a few playlists. You've heard some of them here. Ever since I came back, it's mostly been the like the underground and like old school EDM playlist, like the house playlist. And then there's this one, which is a bunch of like I said, drum and bass comps from the 90s. 90s drum and bass was just so much fucking better. I also have a stoner rock, stoner metal playlist. I haven't used that one yet. I just haven't been in a rock and roll mood yet. I mean, I just pick music based on what I'm in the mood for. So I also have that video of the Caretaker albums, all 6 of them. Here somewhere. The most cursed album, or album collection, I suppose.
Someone said at the table.
The table. Yeah, no, that's not anywhere in my playlists, and it never will be.
I have the table downloaded.
Why?
Because it's funny.
I don't know, dude. Memes are funny, and then you just repeat them ad nauseum.
Well, see, I enjoyed it a good part of your streaming when you were doing it last time. You didn't worry, like, the table was, like, just ending when I joined. So it didn't get burnt out for me.
Okay. Yeah, you weren't around for Scotland forever, either.
No, like, I'd say, like, 2 or 3 months after I started streaming with you, you ended, music requests.
Yeah. I mean, even by then, it was getting bad.
Oh, it was bad, dude. Like,
Yeah.
The amount of music that was getting requested and played was, like, bad. It was always, like, Eurobeat or meme songs.
Fucking Eurobeat. I hate Eurobeat. I hate it.
But yeah, because you had to listen to it for 3 years straight.
I don't even if I don't have to listen to it for 3 years straight, I don't like it in general. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it's like high pitched and just like fucking.
It's like trying so fucking hard. Eurobeat is the musical equivalent of like that one kid in school who's trying really fucking hard to be funny and random, but just isn't. They're just putting all their fucking effort into it, and they're just not fucking funny. They're just cringy as fuck. They're just repeating shit that they heard on the internet.
Reddit kids, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Reddit kids, exactly.
Damn kids.
Like the kind of kids that just fucking casually bring up fucking internet memes in school, and you're just like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Everyone's like, I'm in my 2002 automatic Civic. Time to put on Eurobeat. It's like,
Remember seeing a video of a kid with a fucking Grand Am who said he was gonna be a drifter with it. He was gonna drift it. He posted videos of himself going up to like a 4-way stop and just ripping the handbrake. Be like, I'm drifting.
I'm drifting.
It was a fucking white Grand Am, like.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, it's obviously shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had a friend with a Grand Am too.
There was this guy.
It was like a mid-90s one. One on the, you know, it was one of the ones. Well, they were always on the N body, weren't they? Miserable fucking cars, dude. God, I hate N bodies. Oh, speaking of which, I finally sold my fucking olds.
Yeah. Oh wait, your Cutlass?
Yeah, the 99.
Nice.
It's gone. I can't even believe it's gone. It's been a curse upon our family for so long that, like, I don't even believe it's gone. But it's gone. It's gone forever, and I never have to deal with it again.
Hey, Noodle, can I give you a card?
Why?
I got an AMG GT50.
I can't afford an AMG GT.
Well, I really don't want it.
That's great, but I can't afford to keep that thing in good shape. Fucking give me
Maybe I
an...
should raffle it off in chat.
Yes, whoever has the best comment. Lamau.
Just like, comment, and hit the
Like,
bell
comment, and
icon.
subscribe, and you can win this car.
Hello.
This is my sponsored video for World of Tanks. Oh, dude, fucking... Ugh. Taco caused an emotional crisis for me the other day. He sent me this video. It's called Ballin', but at what cost? It is the worst fucking thing I've ever seen. It is a sponsored
Why?
World of Tanks video. That apparently this guy has done a lot of sponsored videos for World of Tanks. The humor is the cringiest shit ever. Which is kind of annoying because the production quality is very high. Apparently this guy, he knows how to edit videos. And he's doing it to make the most, like, forced humor, awful fucking shit ever. And it's just bad. But, of course, it's a sponsored video. You know, he has an account from Wargaming who has given him, like, 300,000 gold coins so that he, you know, can buy whatever he wants in the game. So, yeah, of course, World of Tanks is very fun when they give you, you know, $2 million worth of premium shit. But,
Yeah, of course, World Tanks is fun when you get developers.
But the thing is, it only came out like a few days ago or a week ago or something, and it's sitting at like 900,000 views, and it's really bothering me. Because first of all, I'm like 80% sure Wargaming view-botted the shit out of that. Also, it's like, oh, Awful Stream Cars 4 is at 60,000 views, and this guy's cringy fucking forced laugh fest is at 900,000 views. Why the fuck do I bother?
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, I guess. It's just really disappointing. I don't know. Like, I suppose Awful Stream Cars 4 is performing about as well as it should, considering I took a 1-year hiatus from fucking YouTube. But, I don't know.
Well, let me put it to you this way. I know a guy who has a YouTube channel, and he's got like 500,000 subs, and he does automation videos, and like, his automation videos don't even get past like 20,000 views, so...
I guess. It's just, you know... I always have ultra-high expectations for myself, completely unrealistic expectations, and when I don't meet them, it's kind of disappointing. I mean, Awful Stream Cars 1 is sitting at 1 million views, so I just see 1 million views, and that's the only thing my stupid chimp brain can fucking focus on. Is that has 1 million views, and my most recent video has 60,000, which, yeah, there's no way that thing's gonna reach 1 million in a fucking week. Like, that's just not a realistic standard.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I mean, you had momentum, you're on the YouTube, like, algorithm train. So all you have to do is make shit, and then eventually...
That's the thing, I think I need it to reach 100,000. I think that's when the YouTube algorithm really hooks onto it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately...
I mean, also, like... Well, also, like, you just took a break from YouTube, so, like, if you upload videos more often, more regularly again, then, like, you'll be good.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's part of the problem, too, is because I haven't been working on anything this past week. I wanted to, but, like... sleep has been fuck, you know?
Yeah.
fun times, though. Just get 1 million views. Exactly. Just get 1 million views, dude. I still can't believe that video has 1 million views. Like, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least Doug got 340.
Yeah, that fucking video got 340,000 in, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
My friends who, like, the Mumble crew, who have, like, no fucking interest in cars whatsoever, one of them was just like, your Doug video got recommended to me. Like, the algorithm latched onto that one for some reason. Fucking Doug. Yeah. The fucking 5-second long meme video. Like... I put like 5 minutes of effort into that fucking video. Like... fucking Doug Neon.
Hey, at least Awful Street Cars 4 has 1,000 more views than Monkasteer.
It did finally pass that video. I was kind of hoping that one would grab onto the algorithm, because that was the big meme for the time being, but I guess not. Oh well.
I mean, you still got 66,000 views, like...
Yeah. I mean, again, yeah, 66,000 views is really nothing to sneeze at.
Like, here, let me find my most recent.
I've just been driving around this figure of 8 for the past, like, hour or something. Oh, no.
Not quite an hour, but...
Pretty sure this is the kind of thing a fucking axe murderer does before he goes out and starts axe murdering everyone.
Yeah. So, like, a buddy of mine, he makes a ton of automation and Beam content, and, like, he is, from what I could tell, his most popular automation car video with Jig has 58,000 views.
Yikes.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, I showed you the other day, there was that one automation streamer, he was like a...
Yes!
Remember
yes,
that?
Yeah.
He was like a Chinese brand knockoff of me.
Yeah.
Bless his soul. Like, right down to the aspect ratios not matching and having, like, a stream overlay. But he had, like, an ultra-wide monitor, so he had this shit, like, on top of his stream instead of on the side. And he was, like, he was trying to drive his automation cars in Beam using the keyboard, and I'm like, oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to know? I lied. Do you want to know his most popular, well, alright, so he has 2 automation videos that are really popular. He built a 1,300 horsepower key car and got 209,000 views. And then he built a rear-engine estate car and got 84,000 views.
Of course, the 1,300 horsepower K car.
Yeah, it's perfect for YouTube. Whoa, K car, go fast.
You know, I'm not going to claim to be one of these serious artists, but every time, like, you hear an artist make something that's really popular, but it's also, like, really pandering and awful, and then, like, for the rest of their life, they spend it hating themselves for making it. You know, everyone just comes up to them, hey, remember the song, do the shtook or whatever it was? And, like, I hate the fact that I made that song, please stop talking to me about it.
Hey, Noodle, remember you said make a skyline except it's not a skyline?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Remember when you made a video making fun of the Honda Civic, and now everyone thinks you hate everything that isn't a, like, 66 Impala?
Yeah. Yup. I play Beam on a keyboard. Sad. I mean, literally, you just, any Xbox controller, plug it into your computer, it works. It just works. Except for mine. Mine don't work.
Yes.
Make Ohio.
Sad.
Make an interior, but I can't. Like, there's like 4 interior pieces, and it's just, you can't really make an interior with them, unfortunately.
drive the piece of shit you made earlier around the figure 8. Which piece of shit?
Yeah, which
No-
one?
no car-
Which one?
we
They're
didn't-
all
we didn't
pieces of
make
shit.
it. Yeah,
Be a
no
little
car
more
we made-
specific than that. Like,
Every single car we made this stream sucks. The Crimson Chin. Oh, boy.
actually, no, that one's great, except for the whole fucking V16 situation.
Yeah, that's gonna.
If that had like a V6, like a fucking Buick V6, that would be the comfiest thing ever.
You should drive the Monkasteer.
There's a whole 80s interior mod pack on the Steam Workshop. Interesting.
Can you drive the Fiat Panda, the Pat Panda Apartheid?
The Fiat
thing
Panda
for me?
Apartheid? Yeah. Ken Ashcorp's car?
Yeah. Yeah, I never got to see that. Is it fast?
Oh yeah, it's pretty quick. I'd probably do some of the style. Oh yeah, also it's semi-transparent because I accidentally set the windows to transparent and never fixed it.
Whoops. So what's the deal with this car?
It's a Fiat Panda. Well, you remember I showed you that one Panda.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's like, what was it, the Alessio or something? It's
I don't
that,
know.
except
Look.
with a turbocharger.
How much horsepower does it make?
Yes, I don't remember. Where is the figure of 8? This body has like a glitched like bumper that's like actually lower than it is too. 250-ish? Yeah, it's a speedy boy. You can hear my bumper dragging on the ground right now though. I don't think this the suspension on this thing is going to take the jumps quite as well as the Tractor did. Yeah, you hear a lot of crunching when I go over those jumps.
I might actually head out and move to the plant vehicle early tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna wrap things up soon here anyway.
It's gonna be like in the next 30 minutes.
Like, in the next, like, I don't know. It's been in like the next 10 minutes for the past 40 minutes of the stream, so, you know, I've just been fucking around. I could end it at any time, really.
The Doug Demille.
Wonder if Doug's seen that video.
Probably.
Good.
I think I tweeted
And he
it
didn't
to him.
comment on it. Rude.
No, but I think I tweeted it to him.
Nice.
He's responded to me a couple times on Twitter, actually.
Sick. I still need to send RCR an email about doing my truck at some point.
Every car you get, you're like, I should send RSR an email about
Yeah,
it.
but here's the problem. I'm incredibly lazy.
Yeah.
That and I don't like leaving the house. I'm not a big fan of that. I like sitting and being inside and not having to be anywhere near people. That's really great.
Our days are very different, Noodle.
Yes. People are bitching about quarantine. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is great.
I hate quarantine.
Alright, well, I've been fucking around for the past hour. I think it's time to call it quits. I was hoping there'd be another, like, automation streamer so I could just view bomb the shit out of him, but it doesn't look like it. Nope, it's just me. All alone, crawling in my skin, etc., etc. Anfield's on, but he's playing fucking Black Desert Online, isn't he? Yikes. Alright, music off for a sec. Who's streaming what here? I gotta view bomb someone. I don't see anyone. Oh, here we go. Mountain Man's streaming Cyberpunk 2077.
Alright, let's do it, boys.
Yeah, let's, here you go, guys. You want to figure out how good Cyberpunk's 2077 is? Here you go. Thank you all for joining, by the way, and thank you all for the support. I will be back, Monday of next week, hopefully. I think that'll be my last week, and then I will take a break for the holidays. I don't know if I will come back the week of the 1st or the week afterwards. I guess keep an eye on my YouTube. I will announce it there in the community section. So I will see you guys again next week. Enjoy Mountain Man playing Cyberpunk 20. Oops. No, I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. No, I don't. That's the clip link. Hold on. Wait for it. Yes, there we go. There we go. Fucking Cyberpunk 2077, dude.